Welcome back to the channel. My name is Not Raisin. We are playing more PLO 20 on RunItOnce.eu. And yeah, that's a good question right off the bat here. Raising here. Actually, think I am. Yeah, we have some ground to cover, something to make up. We're starting the session down 8 binds for the day, unfortunately. Gonna raise here as well, blocking King Queen neatly. And go 2 for 2. Yeah, so welcome back to the channel. More PLO 20 happening. Hopefully all on RunItOnce, otherwise we'll branch out to a little bit of microgaming as well. Right on. Let's bump it up. Well, it's not a horrible board. There's a pair and a wrap. I think if you get to checking behind is still the name of the game here. Well, they're taking their sweet time. Let's check in here. Are they playing for a decent sized pot? Nope, okay. Yeah, so the first session today I got mistreated by the dealers slightly, but I can't really blame it on that. I don't think I know I didn't play my A game. And so I guess it's fair-ish. It's definitely fair to be losing for now, for the day. Not sure how, if it's 8 buy-ins fair, but it is what it is. And we had worse days, so... Yeah, definitely calling here. I don't think raising is the way to go. Giving us one more way to make it straight. No, a 3 also gets us there. We're not folding. This is a nice bet sizing. And unfortunately, this is not a nice turn river. Kinda glad he bet. I'm not sure if I would have gone for the bluff here. I might have, had he checked. So, over here, I mean, we still have 2 pair, we blocked a straight. I'm not betting, I don't think there's any point to it. We do take down. Interesting that he didn't consider a bet there with the blockers. What? Sprocket! 944, thank you very much for the follow. Man, you're taking me almost up to 600 followers now. Appreciate it. Yeah, in case you're new to the channel, Sprocket, this is what I do every day. Play PLO 20 and stream. What I don't do though is play short-handed, so if this guy doesn't sit back in soon, then I'll quit the table for now. One of the buttons gonna be a raise fold situation. I think. Yeah. Giving us a wrap, no pair, flush blocker. Don't see the point C betting 3 ways. Heads up, I might have. Also not folding just yet. It's kind of a mixed blessing, that card. We do make the nut straight. I'll take one off. down here, happily c-betting. Let's check, reevaluate. If he checks, we're either good or he has a really tiny flush. Turns out it's the former. A very unfortunate development. I guess I could have c-bet the turn, but I don't mind. Definitely don't mind that I didn't. Yeah, so table 4 is now heads up, the other guy left, so I'll close the table. That's a quite nice looking hand here. 8 high, perfectly double suited rundown. No gaps. Wow. And that is an awesome flop for it. Jesus. We have the complete wrap, we have a pair, we have a flush draw. Ain't getting much better than that. Oh. Oh, favorite turn. Really? That's how you wanna play this, huh? It would be strange if he had aces. I certainly could have played kings like this. So queens don't find a call. Let's hope he doesn't have kings, for that matter. It's just I'm gonna fold tank, or I'm considering folding, or is it a let's raise it up and wait a moment tank? We'll see. Nice! Ooh. Table 4 found a joiner, so we're not closing that one after all. Yet more kings, huh? Let's play those a little bit better. It's nice to have the 9s but as blockers, but now it's even nicer to have a set, but it's a nasty board. So I would much prefer to see a flop for free or really cheap. That's doable. With the kings, we have a pair, backdoor flush draw on the board. Board doesn't pair here. Razam! Welcome back! The straight does take it down, and thanks to the good luck. Not a believer, huh? What do you have there? Low straight? Really? I like seeing that in an opponent calling with that hand there. Check behind here now. Oh, this turns out that was a good card. So, call happy on flush boards. Thanks for the good lucks. What do you mean, no? Oh, I am confused. Do I have the wrong name there? No. Don't go around confusing me, it's late. I'm easily confused. Nothing confusing about flopping the nuts. Getting bet into as well, wow. Yeah, but I much better raise it now than like a pairing river and being in potentially a nasty spot there. Okay, so everybody left this table. Not sure what's up with that. Giving us 2 pair, huh? Okay, to substitute for lack of a 4th PLO 20 table, let's open up a PLO 10. Not helping these runouts. Okay, unexpected, but welcome. Oh, I guess the comment no was regarding a hand that was going on. Let's see, any good tables on microgaming? Nothing super. Ooh, why tell a lie? Please don't take that seat. Please leave that seatbelt open. Nah, damn it. My favorite player on... almost one of my favorite players on microgaming is sitting on a PLO 50 table. Be very nice if we could spike a seat on that table. I'll keep an eye out for it. Sprocket, I'll show you. There is a... it's not a hand replayer. At least not yet. But you have a list of hands, you see your whole cards, you see the board cards. Okay. And then on the right side, which you can copy out as well, you have, you know, the action in text form. I believe I heard they're gonna improve on it. I mean, they certainly are going to. But I think it's on their list. And you cannot download the hands just yet. But that functionality will be enabled soon. Soon, hopefully very soon. And then we'll be able to download all the hands we played since RunItOnce opened. Now that is an interesting board. With him checking me being a little bit short, I'm gonna go for this one rather hard. It's not a hugely helpful turn. So I'm not getting that many folds. Damn it, we had a lot of equity on that flop. We're not necessarily behind, but... as played, I can't really bluff here credibly. Also, he called me earlier in a different spot. So we split this one up in the end, that's kind of okay. I No idea how he found the call on the flop. Not really. Yeah, if you have more questions, Sprocket, about the site, about anything, let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. I've been playing a fair amount now on RunItOnce. I think... You know what, now that I think about it, I don't think there's any other player who played more hands, or more hours on RunItOnce than I have. Yeah, that has to be correct. Actually, I need to ask them about that. Be curious to know the answer. Yeah, I never thought about it like that, but I must be. Alright, so as it stands, we're sitting on 2 PLO 20, 1 PLO 10 table. I'll seek to open up another PLO 10 table. And you know, if the pool stays small, then that's fine as well, and we'll jump over to microgaming and open up a few tables from there. I think this is a decent one to call. I'm in position. I have a nicely connected hand. So here we get led into, which I find strange. I'm gonna give him credit there. You know what? I have a pair. I have a wrap. I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna play this a bit more aggressively than I usually do. Here's the flush draw. You get our straight, but he gets his flush. Not a happy outcome. You know what? That's actually not a bad board to c-bet on. I shouldn't have checked here. Over here, with having less behind than the splashes, I mean, definitely you're putting the money in. He bets. Let's let it go. See if my really stupid hands win. And my decent ones don't so far. Not quite, but you know, talking about stupid hands. Not necessarily what you want to take to battle there. Guys, we certainly have a nice image on this table now. Open folding range on the button now. Now on a full-handed table I wouldn't be calling this, just be folding it. What a great spot in the small blind. On the PLO 10 table, definitely raising the aces here. He finds bet. I'll definitely be calling for half pot, giving us an open-ender on top. Fortunately down here, there's no flush on board. let this go. Damn it, another heads-up table now? I don't think so. Right, so on that table with my special friend, let's observe this hand for shits and giggles. He folds, okay. Damn it, table 2 is short as well. Well, I guess microgaming, here we come. Yeah. For now, I opened up PLO 10 table and microgaming simply because there are other seats open right now. Got some aces on the one remaining PLO 20 table. Get action, that's very sweet. Oh no, never mind, I thought he had raised. Only saw it from the corner of my eye for a moment. Alrighty, on 4 tables once more. I don't have a good feeling about this table. I think it might be busting pretty soon as well. Hope not. So note say call heavy. Oh, he was the dude who called with a not low straight on the flush board. I remember. Seems to be a happy camper, judging by his facial expression. A bunch of spots. Here, I mean, everybody limped and I was in the big blind. I feel if I raise here, I'm never gonna cut down on number of players involved in this hand. So I'd rather just complete here pre-flop. Do flop nicely though. Just too many outs to consider folding. Would we still win it? How is that even possible? Here an open-ended straight draw, open-ended straight flush draw, to be precise. Ooh, and there's my seat on the PLO 50 table where I will be short stacking. I'll keep it on the side and bring it over whenever something interesting happens. Because generally speaking, short stacking is pretty boring. Since, I mean, I'm folding a lot anyway on normal tables, but there it's actually correct to be folding a lot. Get the raised tiers, no disaster with this hand. That's a good bet sizing, because we have the gutter, we have all the back doors. And actually, it might be a spot to raise sometimes. Yeah, no, if he bets sizable, then money's going in from my end. Then I'm calling, I mean. So he's not checking the straight here. He didn't check kings on the turn. And we're good. Nice, getting some money back. Wonder what he had. Like I couldn't guess, like an ace king something? King 10-10 deuce, huh? So the good old top pair call. Kinda brave on that board. Not complaining, mind you. On table 2, on the PLO 10 table on micro, we have a very fun player to our immediate right. This gentleman here. 87% VPIP, which is awesome. 51% preflop raise. 18 3-bet. Fun guy to have to our immediate left. Right, the other left. No reason to fold here at all. It's a wonderful hand. We flop okay. I'm gonna raise this actually. I think he has to jack 9 or 9-6 too often here. I think I have the best hand. It's very, very loose here. He does have... Wow, damn it. The good old 9-8-7-3 triple suited. Well, I mean... Wait, did we split this somehow? Wait, what happened? I'm really confused. Oh, we both had the same two pair. Okay, sick. How? Okay. Fair enoughy. Not folding the double suited queens here. Arguably for one bet, I mean, I had a pair from the board, a backdoor flush draw, but nah. Not the greatest spot. fine for bet fold, I would assume. Let's check it out in the matrix. I mean, I'm gonna fold it anyway, so I might as well check it out already. Yep, stick to them guns. It's definitely not a call against the 3-bet. This, however, is a different story. Let's watch this first. Nine deuce. Takes it down when he makes trips in the end, okay. Yeah, so not a calling hand, not a raising hand, by the way, against an under the gun open. I think. Check up on that. No miracle flop. Yeah, the queen, queen, jack, jack, and 10-10 would be raises. This one is just a call, so that's all good. On this board, I mean, not much to do. Yeah, playing for another big one. He is jack. Wow. Starting to like this guy. I think he might be losing it a little. Yeah, let's hope we can buy the button. Let's hope this guy goes out. Then we can play a hand against him in position. For that, that's good enough. Not the greatest board to turn an open-ender on. Again, a raise fold. Fine hand for that. But he might be a little bit crazy too, this guy. It doesn't change anything. I don't think it should be called. Three ways. Three ways might make it worth a while. Just because we're getting a much better price now. What do these guys have to? Oh, Steven isn't in the hand. Okay, I thought he was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have my head quite in the game. Let's see if I can get there. One of those days, I guess. The short-handed table, we face a race by my favorite one of my favorite players on the side. Ooh, this is also nice. Yep, letting this go. No worries. Ooh, I get aces on the table now. Oh, that's more like it. Unfortunately, this time the crazy player just limps, or the fun player. I have a fairly, well, not a nasty board, that's wrong. But a board I'm gonna pot it on. Get it in if need be, take it down. Take that one down too. There might be another short second spot. I'll check out the table. Keep it open on the side, and if it sucks, I'm gonna leave it again. Just noticing that it has a very large average pot size of 23 euros, which is sizable for PLO 50. And usually there's a good reason for that, i.e. a fun player. Ooh, I have a hand on the short second table. And what a hand it is. Certainly a nice one to squeeze. Ace, King, Jack, 10 double suited, going all the way here. On this table we flop interesting. No point in c-betting. Also not gonna fold. Now this guy is certainly doing us a favor, although the hand also plays very fine multi-way. Flop a top pair, that's a very good start. Against the aces we need help. Nope, don't get it. Very unfortunate. Wow, I mean, we have the gutter, we have... I don't think I can fold here, to be honest. Just too many outs with the gutter and a nut flush draw for this price? I don't think so. I don't think it's our day. Winner to ace is there. We don't get here either. Oh damn it, a butt all in character left now. He got felted. Fair enough. I need to let this go. It's nice having all the backdoors, but yeah. Okay, let's watch the end of this. Oh yeah, the set. Okay, fair enough. With the good old ace 3-3 deuce completely offsuit. Quality hand right there. It took it down, so who am I to argue with a success? You know what? Even blind versus blind, I think this one I can probably pitch just straight away. Kind of lucky flopping his set here, but still, really not a nice hand. Okay. No, I guess we're gonna play for it all. Oh, Fernando does not get there. In the splash pot. Biggest splash. That's I think I can fold this. Not closing the action. Matter of fact, it should be folded, I think. Over here, not quite. That's all right. Same is true here, especially against Steven. Giving us the jack high flush, that's kind of nice. Still gonna check it once more. I've seen him check the nut flush twice earlier. For that reason, I'm only gonna call. Not as this time, eh? Ooh. Looks mighty nice. Ace 8, 7, 6. Perfectly double suited. How foldy is this gentleman? I think foldy enough. Also, I have 3 bets, so I'm always c-betting boards like these. Get raised right away, unfortunately. Got a hand on the short stacking table. And of course the king isn't ideal. But with the SPR and the flush draw, the backdoor flush draw, always going with this. Okay, nice. Double up here. Ooh, we get aces on the short second table. We're not quite as short anymore. So yeah, for those of you familiar with short stacking, that means buy in short, and once you double up, you basically leave unless you want to stick around and play a little bit deeper, which on PLO 50 I don't quite want to do yet. That being said, I'm not, I'm not gonna fold aces. Not gonna fold any good hand. I'm still not tightening up until I leave. And sometimes that works out, sometimes I lose. This is certainly the hand to put more money in with. Nice aces too. Double suited with a king and an A and a 7. Raised here. Now he raises really tight, even against button opens. I'm very happy to let this one go. A really tight 3-bet in general, but even on the small blind against the button, he is very conservative. As a matter of fact, a PLO 20 table opened, an additional one on RunItOnce, so let's do that then. I also have one additional microgaming table open where the butt all in gentleman has sat down after he busted at PLO 50. And as announced, the PLO 50 table I left. Just limp this with the splash pot. Without it I would have raised, but with the splash pot, he has an added incentive to stick around, and I would be blowing up the pot size out of position. Don't really think that's the way to go here with this hand. Yeah, wow, against this dude who might well be opening up because butt all in is in here. If he's smart. I mean, this is never a raise in the best of times. I think here it might be. I'm really hoping that he's opening up his raising ranges against this guy. Apparently not. Aces, so we have to get a little bit lucky here. It's a good start. Let's keep this up. Nice! So a little bit of a lucky triple up there, no doubt. I'm curious why I'm in this hand, to be honest. I must have opened up this one on autopilot, I guess? Why the heck am I in this hand? Okay, maybe this dude was sitting out. But all in left the table where we just tripled up, that's fine by me. I shall not stick around either, we have 4 tables going for us. In any case. Alrighty. We have one PLO 10 table, i.e. table 3 down here. The Bracer Man is back. To bite you in the derriere. You mean when short stacking? Yeah, it happened to me a bunch of times as well, but I think my biggest winning sessions were when I just either stuck around because of a special circumstance, i.e. a complete nutcase on my table. I'm not talking normal maniac, I'm talking, you know, the special people that you take cold showers for when you have stumble upon it on the table and you're drunk or something. Where you go like, ah, no, I need to play this dude no matter what. Or when I just got lucky within the orbit when I was about to leave, because I always wait until the blinds come around. I don't think it's an open. Wow! 1000 BB splash at PLO 10. This might be our ticket to a winning day or break-even day. Wow. Okay then. Okay. And what? How can you fold? Okay, you fold then. What the fuck? What do you mean 10 cents? Are you people nuts? I've never seen this. People putting in 10 cents. What? Are you folding as well? Are you kidding me? Come on, come on, come on. Take it down. What is going on? What? Lip fold? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow, just... Not only did we win it, but... Oh. Okay, folding here. Like duh. Oh man, oh man. That was something else. Very happy to take this one down. This is helping the day immensely, man. We were down like 8 buy-ins. What are we doing now? We're still down, but you know, a completely different number now. We're down 2.5, like 3 buy-ins. Something like that for the day. For the session we're up. Limp fold? What the deuce? I've never seen anything like it in a splash. Come on, flopper king. Oh, well, it's... I mean, I should have specified a few more parameters. Wow. I'm sorry if I keep saying wow, but it's the appropriate word there. Unbelievable. Completely crazy. Table 2 is breaking. I really hope for another small bet here. Check would do me fine as well. Against this guy? It's closer the way. A little bit lucky here. Probably I didn't get the price there in the turn. Nice, and he had a nut flush down. Yeah. Yeah, right, Braceman? Like, oh my god, it's right. Like, what was that? What was with the fold, and the limbs, and the all of it? Jesus. Nicely done, thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. I'm gonna come over the top and fold. It's gotta be a raise fold. Yeah, it was completely surreal. The whole deal. Insane people. I know, I don't get it at all. I don't get the limping either. It's not like this guy was deep or anything, that guy that folded, right? And I need to check, I think I hear the cat scratching. Do I? Oh, I hate a dog. Okay, then you come in then, sir. Hope you enjoy your time with us, Luis. I'm actually gonna pot this here. There are a few 2-pair that got there, but we have outs against those. Betting small doesn't achieve anything. Checking is an option. 2-pair, okay, come on, do it for me. Ugh. Check 8, huh? Tobies, you came at the right time. Yeah, that was insane. That was proper insane. It was there straight on the board when I went all in? No. That was fine. That was fine. That all in down here. Crazy stuff. Right, so let me find a few better tables. I think this one here, this one's actually crappy. Everybody here's a rack, or at least tightish, tight aggressive, whatever. This guy's right on the edge. Not sure about this gentleman just yet. I think it's gonna come down to additional... Ooh, never mind. To additional PLO 10 tables later on micro, just because the running PLO 20 tables are super nitty. I mean, you know what? This is the wrong mark for this guy. He min-raised, what was it, a Jack 8 5x? He's definitely not a regular in the sense that somebody that I need to be worried about. What was that? Ah, the fun guy is sitting out. That's unfortunate. He's the whole reason why I'm sitting down at this table. If he comes back. No, he hit the King Jack 8-5. Okay, double suited. That's... He did so under the gun. I mean... King Jack 8-5. No, that's not an under the gun hand at all. What are these peeps up to? Ooh. Okay, bottom set will do me just fine. Aces over here. Not great ones. Probably just gonna call him. The other table, I delayed the bet until the turn and then called. Let this go. And this is something I need to find out more about. I know this hand is in the small blind. This is a fold. The side card needs to be a little bit better in order to call to come over the top. But I'm not sure if what the deal is when we're only three-handed. Like, do the same rules, the same ranges apply there. The same strat. I don't know, I never looked much into short-handed play. Well, that's... By that I mean I haven't looked into that at all. You can... This guy, like somebody in Discord said he's bipolar. They didn't mean it as an insult, just because this guy is baffling. He's this MP doctor, whatever. Because sometimes he plays like really well. Like, tight, aggressive, all that stuff, and then sometimes he just goes off the rails for an hour. That's wow, that's wow. Do we, I mean, we have top set, right? Just gonna go for it here. We're deep, it's a thing, sure. It's an awesome turn. Wow, what a run out. How often do you get this run out? Wow. How wonderful is that? Wow, he found a fold there. And on this table where I came over across because, you know, I was squeezing. That's perfectly fine. I flopped the world. Everybody folds. That's fine by me as well. And wow, what a pot up there. That was nice. Almost doubled up. Things are moving. Things are happening. Okay, bit by bit, we're doing alright for the day. Man, that splash, that really helped. Yeah, on RunItOnce we are now down $5. We were down like 160 a little bit earlier. Not that long ago at all. And we're down a little on micro, but not usually so. Check on micro, we are down like 23. We're down $30, let's call it 30. Got a C-bet here, it's gonna be tough to call if he doesn't have a jack. So many low reps, I have a 7. Like the ace-king 10-7 or something's not loving the spot at all. Now it's kind of liking it. I'm gonna shut it down. Yeah, I'm not gonna try anything on the river. In that case, I really won't. That was a nice pot up here. What a run out. So he must have been on a pure draw, right? If he can't find the call there for like 1/10 of the pot. Nice. Ooh, and my favorite friend sat back in. Now I think I will be rejoining this table for 2 reasons. I have a tight aggro who's fairly deep to my left. And that alone is a reason, is a good enough reason. But if there's a decent splash here, then I don't really want to pay for it with 2 buy-ins, playing deep against one guy. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Man, and on that off-screen PLO 10 table, like this guy is crazy, this guy is crazy. He seems to be a guy, he's a guy we don't know, he seems to be equally crazy. And whenever I look over here, chips are flying for real. At least, you know, within the means of a PLO 10 table. I like it, I'll keep bringing it over. If you have a feeling, I'll keep getting reasons to do so. Down here, limped pot. I'll take one off. Might be there are a bunch of turn cuts I can raise on. Like any 10-9-8. I mean the 8 for all the right reasons, but the other two cards. No, the same is still true, and I have now a flush draw added. So I guess we pulled ahead of the 6-7 sort of thing. Okay, we have a hand on the Versuccio table. Against him, I'm gonna raise this. Just because it's him, and yeah, you know, a min raise I would raise against anyone. The good old under the gun min raise. Not a very active 4-better, something to note. Crazy in all other stats. Post-flop, pre-flop. But post, relatively tame. Not so sure about the c-bet. So there's... Okay, it's not a bad card. We might well be still ahead here. Actually, I made 2 pair, didn't register at all. Yeah, and he had a wrap 6-9-8 in his hand on the 5-7 board. He had the same backdoor flush draws. Would have been fun if one of those had come in, because we had him the Domination Nation. Yeah, that PLO 10 table that I have on this open on the side has an average pot of 10. Like no PLO 20 table has an average pot of 10 right now on RunItOnce. On Micro. Actually, there's a PLO 50 table that has been going for a while that has an average pot of 11, so nice place to be. Any monster stacks on the table? Nah, not really. The Duke has found a board he likes. Ooh, sorry about that. Was busy pouring tea. Sorry guys to keep you waiting here on table 4. That's pretty nice, giving us top 2. Some blockers. Backdoor flush, I guess, as well. I'll take that. I'll actually check this. Give him a chance to catch up. That's a very nice card. Might well have made him something. Kind of funny river. Is backdoor? Actually, I could have bet here. No, it's with a diamond in my hand. I'm gonna call it. Without, I would fold. That's my MO here in spots like these, and well done. So also the Versuccio factor here, the maniac factor. We're playing in a decent splash. Not a decent pot. It's a small splash, but a decent pot. Incidentally, I would have flopped the world. Doesn't matter though, because I didn't even want to limp this hand. Also, button open. Definitely not folding this. Queens, take it down. You know what, I guess the turn would have been a nice place to bet. Not because I saw a centered showdown now. Just because of his quick flop check behind. Table off screen, the PLO 10 table. Get min raised by this guy. You know what, honestly, I might put it in here. 18% 3-better? Yeah. Actually gets the min 3-bet. Yeah, I still will. This guy is even crazier than this guy. I'll just run it once here, so to say. He folds, that's awesome. Money is going in. He's a pair, so in that sense he is ahead right now. Nice! Very nice, very healthy pot for PLO 10. Epic Tilter in the house. Hey Epic, nice to see you. Man, I tell you, my session got saved by the bell. We were down, like at one point, almost 10 buy-ins, $200. Made a little bit back. And then caught a 1,000 big blind splash down here at PLO 10. One guy limped. The next guy folded. The next guy limped. No, actually, open fold, limp, and we had like a completely offsuit ace, something. Nothing too memorable. And of course, you know, we went all in. 2 people called and we took it down 3 ways on an ace, king, something run out. So yeah, that's the answer to how it's going. Right now, we're still potentially down a little. I actually need to check on that. Ooh, no, on micro we are only down. On micro we're even. Pretty much to the penny. For the day. And mind you, we started the session being down almost 8 buy-ins. So, and now we are down 8 euros. Not 160 euros anymore, only 8 euros, so. And the first session, everything I lost, like almost all of the pots I lost there, I deserved to lose, I think. Don't think I played particularly well. Right, so I'm almost 100%. At this point, I'm actually 100% certain that they are not. Because I know that the microgaming rep from microgaming checked out the stream when I was asking him about holding a tournament on their side potentially, and then he didn't say anything about the HUD. And I did check the terms and conditions before I used it back in the day. The thing is, with the new client, you can't use it anymore, the new client they're doing. And with the old client, I'll let this go, by the way. Hang on. Just need to give you a shout out for real. This table is breaking, that's a pity. It's gonna be almost a RunItOnce only stream. So I'm gonna call here. Hang on, sorry. So here, a bad flop, definitely folding. Good flop, definitely not folding. River 2 pair. I called because of the ace of hearts, basically. Some bluffing opportunities. We're good. It was a very excellent turn. Right, so with the new client you cannot use it anymore. With the old client you can. The only disclaimer there is, sorry, that you need to use a specific poker tracker version. And that one you can't use on PokerStars anymore because of an update to their terms and conditions. So now I have 2 poker trackers installed, need to switch databases every time I use the other one and all that jazz. But it's workable. And it works fine. And the only caveat is that the tracker only picks up on hands that you VPip in, that you put money in somehow. And so all the stats are going to be skewed. Yeah, thanks Epic, that was sick. I open folding. The guy open folded. What the? I mean, maybe he had quads in his hand. That's the only thing I accept as a fold there. I guess like 3 3s and a 4 in your hand or something like that. But even then, I would be tempted for 100 BB. I think I would be in there for 100 BB to tell the truth. It's just too tempting. Yeah, so it seems a lot of people have moved down from PLO 20 to PLO 10. The PLO 10 games have been going quite regularly the last couple of days. 19 entries in that pool right now. Whereas only one entry, i.e. me, at PLO 20. But that being said, let me put all the other entries that I have into PLO 20 as well. Just because it makes the pool look bigger and more people join. That usually works a treat. Right, so long story short, if you use the old client and a specific poker tracker or / Hold'em Manager version, you can get it to work. If you are interested in that, let me know and I'll give you the links for everything. Oh man, and Epic, you missed a lot of fun on Sunday. We had the first home game. By the way, if anybody in the channel that might be new to the channel, hasn't heard about it, is interested in that, we're having a home game or 2 home game tournaments on Stars every Sunday. One $2.20 buy-in, the other one a free roll for a play money game. And I add a €5 prize pool, divvied up by the first top 3 finishers to the play money game. Even Americans can play money on Stars, and if you happen to be American, I'm happy to ship you the winnings via PayPal or whatever. And yeah, if that's your thing, then check it out. I'll have the bot put the details in the chat. Ooh. Cossack is in the house here. I remember the name fondly. Incidentally, on the PLO 10 table, one of the crazy guys left, but we have the new crazy guy, the one we don't know at all, still here. I think it's the same story with Hold'em Manager 2, Epic. Probably need to Google it, hang on. Might have to ask on the Hold'em Manager forums. Ooh, I got some beautiful hands. On the table we were like 1,450 big blinds deep. He gets aces. Actually, this guy is deep too. Down here we have a nice hand too. Don't have a great flop for it. Not gonna fold though. Now I will consider folding. Do add an additional straight draw. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take this money home as well. I've been around on this table long enough. Tight aggro, 300 BB deep. Gonna resit on this table. And I'm not ashamed of it either. I've been sitting with that huge stack for a long while. Plenty of times to get some for everyone. And it appears I get placed on a new table, that's fine as well. Yeah, as I said, 22 entries in the pool now. So if you want to play PLO 10 now, it's the time on RunItOnce. Games have been firing off consistently the last couple of days. Weeks even. We have a wonderful wrap with the backdoor flush. Adding a flush draw, so we're never folding here, not against the pot size even. Checking is fine. Making a flush is fine. Making the second nuts actually. I played it silly. Of course you did, Epic. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit all over the place apparently. Yeah, silly is right. Duh. Duh. Of course you did. Of course. Yeah, but it's only T2. No, I shipped you money. You took some down, Epic. What am I talking about? I don't know where my head was at there. Now I know how they came up with the emote, because... Oh, man. Facepalm / embarrassment. You've sent your money right. Oh, family does take priority. Fair enough. Looking forward, Bracerman, to see you next time around. Yeah, family takes precedence. So here, on the other hand, on this table, I don't mind staying deep at all. I have position on this guy, and he's nutty. This guy ain't much better. Fine. He's staying fine. Yeah. Now Louis the dog says hello. So how about a 6 on the turn? Well, let's go for this. Erst kommt jetzt raus. I mean, after betting the turn, there's no way I'm shutting down here. Unless like another 4 appears. Or whatever the paired card was. I think it was a 4. Na los, geh raus. Neki. Fine. Yeah, man, I would make a good criminal in the States. I heard that they get their shepherds, like their police shepherds, so a lot of them at least, they get them directly from Germany and they're trained in German commands. Hey. A nasty surprise for the cops. They go like, sits! They'll just immediately like, sit down instead of giving chase. Let's get the nut flush draw here, or a nut straight, that would be a swell as well. I'd even take a deuce. What I'm not doing is folding, unless it goes like bet raise, but even then it highly depends on the amounts. Okay, don't raise, don't raise. I definitely would have value bet in his shoes there. I mean, I'm not showing up with aces, I'm not showing up with 3 too often. I don't have a set. Busy at work is what I heard. Really busy at work. Yeah, and the same is probably gonna be true for this month as well, for the most part. Yeah, he was here a couple of days ago and I asked him and he said just busy work stuff. Okay, that noise is the cat now wanting to come in. So this guy is pretty foldy posed from the few hands we have on him. Fine. Which is why I see bet here. Also, I was a 3-better, albeit I only came over a small raise there. Ooh. But ace is twice. The hand's so nice you get it twice. But he was just... Hey Frenchie, nice to see you back. Still got a c-bet here. Now this is a nice board. Gonna check behind now, probably. Na Katerchen, wieder raus. I feel like a doorman. Ooh, more aces. Hang on. Looks like I need to feed the cat. Hang on, I'll be back in a second. Taking it down. Taking stuff down. Frenchie, my session got saved earlier. I tell you, couldn't be happier. We're down almost 200 bucks at some point, like 8-9 buy-ins. Got a little bit back to not playing stupid anymore. And then the hammer hit, the 1000 BB jackpot at PLO 10. Like first guy, we were 400 I believe at the point. First guy folds, second guy limps, next guy limps. I of course go all in with 200 BB. Other 200 BB guy calls, and the other guy calls, and we go to see a three-way, and I take it down. And instead of being down a whole bunch of buy-ins, like a seriously unfun amount, we are actually in profit, I believe, now with the way things have been going. Yeah, on RunItOnce we're down $6. Not 6 buy-ins, only $6. But on micro we are up 15, so up half a buy-in, something like that. Nice. We still have this crazy guy to deal with, which is awesome. And on table 2, sorry for the wild switching. Very loose, slightly nutty. Probably not nutty enough to deserve the red mark, actually. Yeah, the red mark is kind of reserved for the true nutcases. What are these peeps up to? So yeah, saved by the bell today. By the awesomeness that is the splashed pots. Wait, what time is it? Ah, no, I think we missed the bounty tournament on micro. Let me check, but I think that's long gone. Yeah. Ooh, that's too bad. That's 17 entries. Wow. That's not bad at all. What?
Fuck yeah, boy. Let's go ooh.
Let's go ooh. I like the Robert voice. Welcome back, Random Chill. And man, are you coming back in style or what? Thank you so very much for the resub. 3-month streak is quite crazy, man. Incidentally, the channel is 3 months old. Nice to see you back. A true pleasure, and you know, that's just a cherry on top. Thanks, Random. I guess you just heard the story. How a pretty horrible day got turned around into an okay day. Ooh, that's also pretty okay, especially since nobody... The flop, we gotta have the best hand, right? The Random Chill back in the house, man. That brings a smile to my face. It's been a while since you managed to come by. I assume it's for good reasons, as you know that you were nothing bad. I mean, I hope everything is well and you were busy or something like that. You were down 200. And yep. Everything worked out for the best. No, you picked the perfect time to log in. Happy things to report. Half an hour earlier, life wasn't quite as happy yet. But I can't really blame anyone. The first session where I lost the bulk of that, I did it to myself, I think. Didn't play my A game. Can't blame the dealer for like 1 or 2 pots, but what's 1 or 2 pots? It is indeed. The thought had crossed my mind, like when I kept losing pots in the second session. I also wasn't really playing my best game yet. Or it just even a really good game. The thought crossed my mind, like, you know, if it's not your day, then you just kind of call it a night, watch some videos and do stuff off the tables. And then the 1000 big blind, the €100 splash hit. Giving us a profit of like 120 in that hand. The Sunday Splash, let me think. Well, the Sunday Splash had the highlight in form of the home game. I guess you don't know yet. Well, you probably read on Twitter. Random. We have home games, and we have a home game you can play in. So get your PokerStars account out for next time that you have time on a Sunday. I mean, that's, of course, goes without saying. And you can not only play in the Play Money tournament, you can even win sweet hard currency in the form of euros. €5 added to the I add to the prize pool there. Divvied up by the top 3 finishers. And you know, for Americans, I'll happily send it via PayPal. Yeah, right? Random is back in the house. And man, that's up. Thank you. Also to you, Frenchie, earlier. It's just nuts. It has been 3 months already, huh? Oh, Random and Frenchie, I think you heard already, but you might have not heard the latest development. You both of you get a kick out of this. So I think it was Der Alto or someone who suggested in the chat, like he said something to the effect that, I think he was being half serious too, that he would like to buy a Nut Raisin t-shirt or something like that. So I went like, yeah, you know, surreal, but I think about it. Somebody else like said something along the same lines. And then I dug around a little bit. Turns out in Streamlabs OBS or Streamlabs in general, you can do merchandising, stuff like that, upload artwork, and I was planning on using that. And then, in case you haven't heard, Random Show, we have Sasha on Twitter. No, Raksha on Twitter as well. Mod and various channels. Pretty well known for it, I think. Also a fierce cash game player and tournament player in her own right, PLO player. And she suggested I get into touch with badbeatclothing.com. So I did that. I opened up like an affiliate account there and figured, you know, if people want to buy stuff from Bad Beat Clothing, if they want, they can use the affiliate link. It's in the channel, by the way, on the page. So there was that. And I figured, you know, fair enough. They apparently might make nice stuff. If somebody wants to get a fun poker shirt or whatever, they can use the link, and that's that. But then Raksha suggested I drop them an email because she knows somebody there. And I should say I checked out the site, and they have, I think, like 2 or 3. They have generic merchandise, and they have 2 or 3 streamers who they make specific merchandise for. I don't know if it's a new site or if it's just very exclusive or whatever. I have no idea. So long story short, all my stories tend to be long. I wrote them an email after having set up the affiliate thingy, and they wrote back today saying that they're interested in doing Nut Raisin merchandise. So now I'm gonna send like artwork to them. I just need higher res versions of it. And badbeatclothing.com is gonna have a Nut Raisin section at their website. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think it'll pay the rent or anything. It's mainly a joke at this point, but it's kind of surreal. And I and I think a bunch of other people are getting an immense kick out of it. Ooh, epic! You're Trevor F. You got epic tilter in the house on the table here. Oh, okay, that's a good reason not to be here. And that's nothing horrible, then it's just work. Happy to hear it has been that random. If you know what I mean. Heading to a meeting, okay. And you saw I was online, decided to stop in and drop the sub, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm not sure why I called here, to be honest. I mean, I was closing the action, but okay, this guy is crazy. This guy is just wide open. That's probably not as horrible as it seems on the surface, as it would be against other players. Random tease. The Mac client, huh? Okay. No, I play in them. Actually, I took down the Play Money tournament, but of course it doesn't make any sense for me to take down my own prize pool. So the 3 top finishers below first place got the prize money. Mogrees placed, Epic Tilter placed, and I think Raksha was, I beat Raksha in heads up. Now this is awesome. And I can finally concentrate on. We have a raise and a call again in front of us. This is a bit of an interesting spot. I'll tell you why. I'll just min-raise here. And I think Dahlia should be able to reopen the action here. He or she shouldn't be... Oh, that'll work as well. That'll work even better. Try to be a tip your waitress. Aces against aces? How about another 10? Oh no. Well, that won't change anything. We just divvy up his 859. That's perfect. Sort of applause. The crowd goes nuts. Let this go. You know what? That's an excellent question. Because I've heard it before, like, try the wheel, tip your waitress. And I don't mean from random shill, I've heard it before in other places. On the internet, on the intertubes, I think. And what do you know? I and Epic Tilter of the School of Nut Raisin are both asleep at the table. But I had a little bit too much fun with yeah, Frenchie. I know. It'll be a... yeah, right? I'd be... I'm gonna have to like look up a fitting adjective in the dictionary to express my feelings if somebody buys one. It's just, I know it'll be a source of bafflement and entertainment and enjoyment for me for a long time. Just the fact that it's gonna exist. Not to mention should somebody decide to buy something. And I know my friends are gonna go nuts over it. They're gonna be the butt of some jokes for a while there. Of nut. Well, so... Now that's a good one. This blind squirrel sometimes finds a nut tree or gets a nut. Okay, copying that out, Frenchie, for later use. No, not copy image, copy... What's happening? Some aces down here. Yeah, okay. Wait. Yeah, copy that out. Sorry, random. Yes, it is indeed hosted on Stars, and I put the info here in the chat. The home game, right? Right. Ooh, that's a nice flop. Here I'm gonna take one off with a top pair and then a blocker, open-ender. With the 5, the nut flush draw. I'll go for it. Without the 5, I would most likely... Nah, I'm not checking here. What am I talking about? I don't think I'm checking there that often. I think it's Python that... Yeah, might be. Might very well be. Yeah, so I was thinking like something with the logo, like a t-shirt or stuff with the logo, and somebody... Wait, did I call you? Did I... Yeah, I called. Is that okay? Yeah, I think I like... Yeah. It's not a squeeze. Yes, it's mighty nice. Ace, ace, 8-4. Nice guess, sir. Let this go. Right, and somebody had, like, I need an additional emote. And somebody had the amazing idea of using a giraffe. I can picture it already. It's gonna be like a giraffe, duh. And the neck is gonna be like a pocket giraffe, you know, like a wiggly line, like a graph, basically. Just need to find an artist to do it. He's lost in that on the stage. There's the logo, yeah. Nice. Taking this one down. Oh, and last bit of fun news, I'm now a mod on the RunItOnce Twitch channel. So when they do their charity stream, their 24-hour stream, I'll try to mod it up there. But I won't be able to do it for the whole time. Well, A, it's a 24-hour stream, and B, I will be fishing on Friday and or Saturday a little bit. Oh, so it wasn't a one-off thing with the try the wheel. It was a recurring character. Oh, need to check it out. Gonna go for a raise fold. Awesome! Happy, looking very much forward to see you there, Random. That's gonna be amazing. Get raised here by a tight player. Yeah, I think it was the Alte too who had came up with the idea or suggested it. This the Alte guy is full of ideas force. Somebody who's called the old one. Guess it's true. If you're lucky, with age comes wisdom. And you, the Discord is getting pretty crowded, Random Shill, as well. We have over 50 guys now in the Discord, and it's starting to become a little community there. It's quite surprised / amazed. And of course, immensely pleased. Blind versus blind. Huh? I'm gonna... Eh. We do have one gutter, actually. Nice. So, not much going on RunItOnce currently, which is why we're having micro gaming tables open. A little bit of a pity, I would prefer to play on RunItOnce, but it is what it is. Also calling a 3-bet, 4-bet here. Whew. Now, this one I'm going to play carefully, bottom set. I called, not closing the action, but the crazy dude raised. It's good enough for me. Okay. Here's 2 pair, might be good, we do block 9-7. Here... also check it. Unfortunately, table 1 is breaking. We'll dig up another PLO 10 table on RunItOnce. TW. Check on the flop here. Took it down on table 2. Not gonna fold here. Oh. After you sneaky check there on the flop, on the turn. Good for him. Ooh, baby. I 3-bet him because he's crazy. I never 3-bet this hand. So I claim special circumstances. Ooh, and I make the full house there, that's awesome. Here the run out is clean, the nuts stay nutty. Here the other guy unfortunately folds. Yep, he has absolutely no outs. Take down a €6 pot down there. It is this Friday, right. Friday and Saturday, 24 hours. May the 10th, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to do as much modding and stuff as I can. But as I said, there's gonna be... I'm gonna need to go fishing a little bit this weekend, if weather is permitting, which it might not be. Man, 31 at PLO, 31 entries at PLO 50, but I'm still waiting to have a better bankroll. I get 10 buy-in or 5 buy-in downswing there would just be brutal. Don't want to take the shot just yet. Random, likewise, with in all the things you just said. Which means it sucks to be me. Another crazy guy sits here, is sitting down on this table. Sorry, I can't talk anymore, apparently. I'm surrounded by crazy. I think I'll respect this guy's right to have a better hand here. Get raised by crazy, not folding this against him. Try to find one flop spot and then back to the never-ending studies. Man, your studies really are never-ending. You are the hardest studying guy in poker that I personally know. See you soon, random. See you soon. Oh, that was almost like the office Heil. Like from Seinfeld. It goes like the casual Heil when the Nazis came to the office. Like, ah, Heil, Heil. You have the coffee set up. You have the coffee machine on yet. It was pretty hilarious in his show. Just noticed on the camera that it kind of looked like that. Wasn't the intention. Incidentally, fun little story, fun little thought I heard. Der Alte back in the channel. Just in time to hear me rambling on. Hey, Der Alte, welcome back. Right, so fun little story, fun little thought I heard from one of my students today. Erich Honecker, the head of state in Eastern Germany, he always had a weird way of waving, a little bit like the Queen, so he would go like this, you know? And I do that sometimes just because I find it super funny. And like one woman in my class told me that she figured out why he did that, and I think she's right too. Because like if you wave normally, like, you know, like this or whatever, then in a picture, in a photo, like in a still frame, basically, it can look like you're given, you know, the Heil. And of course, that shouldn't have been a thing, and yeah, especially not in young Eastern Germany, that wouldn't have been a good look. And so that's why he waved like this. So in all the pictures, it wouldn't look like he's giving, you know, the other one. And I thought it was pretty smart from her to figure out and from him to do. But that's just besides anything. Just me rambling there. But by now, you're used to that. Der Alte, yeah, you're picking a nice point in time, even though right now I'm trying my best to focus on poker. I don't think I'm playing too horribly on the side while I'm rambling, while I'm talking a lot. The first session went and I take the blame for that. The second session didn't go any better until I kind of started an upswing. Like worst spot, we were down almost 10 buy-ins. Like 8.5, I think was the low point. And then the hammer dropped, and a 1,000 big blind pot on PLO 10 found its way to us. Action was crazy too. Like the first guy folded, next guy limped, the other guy limped. Of course, I went all in. In the end, we saw the flop and we saw the board 3 ways, and I took it down for 120 euros in profit. And right now we have, unfortunately, we need to rely on microgaming tables. But on this PLO 10 table, we were sitting 3 buy-ins deep. We have this dude who is completely nuts, apparently. This dude who is borderline crazy. This dude who is crazy. And on one PLO 20 table, the same story. Wait, no, one guy just left. But this guy is very nice to have on our right as well. Not quite crazy, but definitely loose. Ooh, I'll take that then. Oh, how's that for a turn? I kinda like this one. Also like this one, I decided flop and check check. Turn I bet because, you know, why not? Perfect wrap, and now I have the nuts. Table 4, I'll leave. There's no real spot on this table. Possibly this guy. What are we doing here? Queen, Jack 4. What we're doing is we're raising. Here. I'm gonna go for the bet fold. Don't mind that at all. So you have the... What do you have? Ace deuce for the straight. Okay. Took it down on table 2. On the ace high board. 3-bet pot. Down here I opened 3-bet from Crazy Dude. I'm not gonna come over the top, but want a potentially nice spot. It's a very decent turn here. Hail to the Redskins, also back. Welcome back, mate. Split this one up, unfortunately. Down here, this board, not gonna be doing anything. Why should I? So I'm not folding at this point. Ooh, thought I split this one a lot. So yeah, instead of being down, what was it, 180, 175, something like that, we're now actually in profit. To a large part, courtesy of that huge splash, and wow. With the gutter to the straight flush up here too, blocking the nuts heavily. Winning the home game. And on Liverpool's victory. Oh, fair enough. Right, for anyone in the stream who maybe wants to join us, we are holding now a home game tournament, actually 2 of them, every Sunday on PokerStars. One of them is play money, and as such is open to anyone in the world. No matter where you are, you can play money on Stars, even the Americans can. And as an added bonus, I'm putting out a prize pool for that one. First 3 place finishers are divvying up €5 between them, and I can send that on Stars, or I can send it via PayPal if you're in America. So if that's your thing, then check it out. The info is in the chat. You can also type !home game and find all the necessary information in order to be able to join and play with us next weekend. We had a blast at the first game this week. So, as a 3-better, I'm not checking this board. A PLO 20 table on RunItOnce is opening up, putting me in kind of a tough spot. Please don't have me beat yet. Very nice, very nice. Got a little bit lucky there, but I had a bunch of outs, not just to the gutter. So I think I'll close this table. Oh, hang on, no I won't, because the PLO 20 table now got short again. As in, heads up. Double gutter here, some full house outs. Full house outs? Well, I guess, yeah. Some set outs is what I mean. Okay, giving us the absolutely nut low straight. This is the absolute nuts on the other hand. He checks. So we still have the nuts with the redraw to the nuts. Pretty sweet combination. You know, you feel free to come over the top at any time. Well, there you go. Against AA Pro, huh? Well, I'm not folding this. It's this gentleman. Ooh, okay. Oh, don't mind if I do. Hi, it's got called too. Wait, what now? By a pair of tens? Did I see this right? Sort of liking this guy. Yeah, I mean, he had a nice hand, don't get me wrong. To be raising preflop with, I mean. On the additional PLO 20 table. So I not sure why I did it. He bet the flop, he raised pre, I called, he bet the flop, I called, then I let the turn. I have a feeling it might be behind here if I don't shove. I'm not taking it down. Up here I flopped the nuts, but I can't really do anything about it. And now that there's a flush out there. I didn't want to lead the flop here, just inflate the pot out of position. He calls. We are still good! How amazing are we running? What? How in the hell did that work? I never know. Here, I guess we're splitting it up. Wait, I'm out of position. Yeah, okay. Then it's all good with this bet sizing. A fresh cold ordered civil servant today. You just have a way with words, der Alter. You do that. Thanks for dropping by, man. Cool turnaround. Ah, man. Oof. Ain't it just? Thanks. How he found a call there, I'll never know. Like, what in the world was he putting me on? That he can call there. Another interesting spot at... Or is it the same gentleman here? Thanks for putting that in there, der Alter. In the chat. Nope, no good this time. Middle pair. If he bets, yeah, he bets pot now. I'll fold. Yeah, that one I'll never figure out how I was able to call. I was 100% convinced I'm turning my hand into a bluff. So with that, we're up one buy-in on micro, actually just a tad over, like 22, 23 bucks. And on RunItOnce, I have a feeling we're good now as well. Yeah, 77, so that's 22, 30, 50 bucks. Am I doing my math right here? So 60, actually. So up 3 buy-in, wait. Wow, this is iffy here. Well, maybe not. Let's see, because I think he's gonna go all in, and then we're just gonna have to play for it all. He just called, so then it stays iffy. Because we're deep against this dude. I was really hoping he would come over the top and I could just put it all in. Then that's never bad, you know, in that case. Completely misplaying a hand on the other table. Call happy dude, huh? Bluffy says cool variants. Nope, unfortunately not. I'm gonna leave that alone. Certainly a nice squeezing spot. Right, so down here. Why did I call? And that's actually... wait. I'm not folding double suited kings with a decentish side cards. Okay, now the money's going in. Might as well put it in myself. He has the better flush draw. That is really not cool. That's really not cool, man. How dare you? So down here, I mean, he did bet into 2 people. But he bet into... he is crazy himself. He bet into another crazy. I mean, he didn't have a super strong hand, to put it mildly. He had 2 pair, but... these 2 pair... Toby's it was, not Frenchie. Toby won the... Toby's won the thingy, right. That Shadowmaniac guy, he knows what he's doing in PLO apparently. Freaking Shadowmaniac. Yeah. He's good. Okay, flopping top trips seems to be a good start. Nice. It's actually the tent where I called there, the one I can actually check out. Because that one I have tracked. Here against the crazy dudes, I mean it's... Okay, never mind, no, I'm definitely folding... yeah. A little bit too ambitious. Yeah, I wasn't getting close to the price there. He had 10-7 on the in the ace's hand, I mean... On the other hand, there were still a bunch of draws on the board at this point. Just might have said fuck it and go for them. Ooh, they're playing a big one, and we... What are we gonna do here against this guy? Very foldy post. If he puts the money in, we're not gonna be super unhappy. So he had the 8-7-4-4, went for the 3-bet, so yeah, he has the right label. That was enough for Siron here. Now that is a nice spot. Not gonna fold here on the turn. That'll work too. He won 2 months in a row? Wow. That's a solid streak right there. So table 4 is breaking. It's fine. The crazy dude here re-raises. Up here I'm not really sure what the move is. Got bettered once more. Really have an ace as well. Ooh, we split it. That's very nice. Now with me having all the queens, let's see if this guy is bluffable. Nice. Turns out he is. Splash pot certainly gonna call here in position. Wow, we just keep hitting, you know, trips. What the deuce is going on? Gonna check here. Not very likely not gonna fold with a, well, I don't know. Depends. See you later there, Alter. Thanks for dropping by. Well, that's a welcome surprise here. making what I would consider to be the nuts, unless he really slow played ace queen. Then more power to him. Up here the bet was half pot. Closing the action there, I called. Nice, take it down. Yeah, I would be shocked too, man. 250, huh? I'm still gonna call this. We have we have 3 pairs. We have a gutter. Oh, I'm not blocking check 9. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just pitch it on the turn. Yeah, he had a straight. Fair enough. I should have pitched it on the turn. No pitching here. Wow. I was gonna say, he's not 4-betting a lot. He's 3-betting like crazy. Oh, that ought to be fun down here. Let's do it your way then, my friend. Okay. Oof, really? Oh, don't do me like that. Come on. Come on, an ace. He didn't deserve any of that. Really, did you see that? 150 BB, 170 BB. Just put it in with a quadruple suited hand. Okay, we're liking this guy. Subsequently, conversely, I opened up a second PLO 10 table. Unfortunately, he's to my left here as well. Wow. Just wow. Unfortunately, I don't have any other color for the crazy. It's already the color for the crazy dudes, so I feel like he deserves another color. Jesus. Good thing we're up now, otherwise that might be infuriating. Right, so he does it again here. We're not folding. I have a mind to come over the top, to be honest. I think I will. This is super loose, but if I do, he's gonna come over the top as well. Really? This time not? I was really counting on you. Well, that'll work too. Oh, no, don't do me like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Not like that either. What the? What the? Ah. Well, the old gods and the new. Three ways here, huh? So I'm not gonna go crazy. Oh, hang on, I'm short, never mind. I thought I had rebought. Then of course the money's going in. Had it been 100 BBD, I would have just checked behind, check folded. That's pretty brutal to lose 25 euros in that fashion. So I don't think we shall be taking this one down. What do you think? Oops. Well, okay then. I'll take it. How did that work? And crazy stuff's happening on micro. Also on RunItOnce. One pot we won earlier with top 2. Surprising as heck. The only Broadway card we're not covering. Comes off twice on the flop. Then again. Want to get a lot of folds here, I think. This is quite nice. The top set, 3 ways. Wow, I'm talking about nice. You know, for offsuit kings, this is an above average board. PLO 20 table opens and I get welcomed there with aces as well, so what in the deuce is going on? Here we're just gonna call. We're still three ways here, which is amazing. He's doing all our work for us. Yeah. He does indeed. He does indeed love them. Wait, are there two PLO 20 tables open? Really? Well, okay then. Now this is quite nice. Let's just call here. Really? Really? Are you serious? Now what's the move here, damn it? We betting this? I think we're betting this, right? We can't check here. We get called and all is good. All is well in the world. Did we really turn 10s or what's going on? Queen, queen, 10-6, huh? Yeah, that cool variance guy, I mean, I think he loves all the cards he's getting. Okay, both of the PLO 20 tables went down to heads up once more. Unfortunately, he's all in. Okay, let's do it your way then. Just another amazing flop. What in the deuce? So of course on table 4 then there, I really hope he's not coming over the top. We don't get the flop we were really looking for. He comes over the top once more, and this time we'll do it right now. You really need to... What's going on here? He has a pair of 8s, I guess. Okay, both of the PLO 20 tables closed again. He's doing all our work for us. Please don't have quads. Okay, that's just drawing that is fine. Or, you know, to one out. And we had a couple of brutal beats earlier. I think the last 4 minutes kind of made up for that. Jesus. We get aces here, and he might be a little bit on tilt. What's going on? What's going on? Right, so I'm gonna leave this table and try to grab a spot up here. I'm gonna do the same on the other table, where a much better spot seat opened. Just where I'm gonna have position on this guy. Oh, sorry, usually I hit the mute button for that. Excuse me. Right, I'm actually gonna close the one PLO 20 table we have opened, because there are 3 PLO 10 tables with just absolute nutcases sitting on them. And I have a feeling these tables might be a little bit more profitable than the PLO 20 table, to be honest. Start. Right, so what's the tally right now? At this point in time it's fun to check it out. Okay, on micro we are now breaking even, but EV wise we definitely are doing better than we were before. Yeah, show you the graph, it's pretty funny. So we were running way over V until now, but now that all reversed here in these in these hands. This might help. Flopping is set. You know what? He's short. I'll just put it in. He does have the 10-8. Are we getting lucky there? Not really. Not that we deserve to be honest. This is looking a little bit nicer. Ooh, and when I don't know, it's probably a coincidence, but the moment I changed seats, the guy left. The fun player. Chowser! Right? Welcome back, Chowser. That's very awesome to see you here. You're all nuts. Aren't they just? Yeah, huge pleasure seeing you around, Chowser. Nice. Right, so I need a moment to reorganize the tables and to figure out what I'm doing. Which ones I'm keeping. Really? Well, I'm gonna take one off. That ace is not awesome. Ah, but it's a straight, huh? Okay. I'm not sure why I raised here. Hey, you guys do you. This table is now down to 3-handed, so I'm gonna let it go. Put up some new ones. Right, so as I said on microgaming, we're a little with Rakeback, we're a little bit in profit now. Check up on that. No, with the losses there, breaking even now, pretty much exactly on microgaming, and on RunItOnce, we are up $50. I'll take it. And that is on a day where we were down 180 a little bit earlier. But a huge splash saved our asses. Right, Frenchie. Definitely, when I'm able to table select, that is a huge factor. If the table conditions are just sucky. Hang on. Against this dude who is pretty crazy. I think I'll do it here. I have two pair. Nice. Don't get there with the flush, please. Yes. It's a nice question, Frenchie. I'll answer it as extensively as I can in a second. Oh, what do you know? Gonna let this one go. Definitely calling here. Okay, bottom set. Wow, against like the whole world here. Really checking suits me just fine. Right, so when the table is full of nits, then if I have other tables to play on, I'll definitely leave. Another obvious one would be if I'm short stacking, for example, PLO 50. Still take one off. And I doubled up, then I wait for the blinds to come around, and unless it's like an extraordinary special table, then I'm leaving. When I explicitly set out to short stack that day, or that stake. And other factors would be if I'm rather deep, like let's say anything over 3 buy-ins deep, and to my immediate or one spot over left is a good player that's also aggressive and not too tight, who is also very deep. That's not a great environment to play in as well, I feel. He's gonna have position on me so many more hands than I do on him, like almost all hands. And if it's a good player and they're deep, then that's just not a great spot to be. If they're to my right, it's a completely different story. But this will... Wow, what am I doing here? You know what, with all the 7s, I'm gonna come over the top right away. He is short. Yeah, he has a flush draw and a blocker, I guess. With all the 7s, that really lowers the chance that somebody else is gonna come along or even raise. If they do, I have decent amount of outs. I wouldn't be too happy, but that all worked out nicely. Yeah, so this guy is short stacking and he doesn't know the first thing about short stacking, it seems. Not trying to make myself out as a master short stacker, I just did it for a while and I know that the queen 7 deuce deuce is a fold, like in all circumstances, and if you're in the big blind then you hope to flop a set or anything, but on this board you just fold your hand there with the 7 high flush draw. I guess he had blockers to both of the straights, but that's not worth enough. So these would all be factors that make me leave a table, I think. These are the most common ones. Also, when my session has been going on for 8-10 hours and I'm not playing my A game anymore, then I also prefer not to play deep. Yeah. Those are the ones that I can think of right now. Wow, he's deep now as well. Lose aggro, huh? Okay. Didn't notice how he gets so deep. Is it Chaucer? Well, it's... First of all, it's Batson. So like this client. They have their own color scheme, like all of them have their own color scheme, of course. And I'm using the old client, Chaucer. So they have their new Prima client. And if you want, let me know, then I'll give you the link. It's also in no, it's not in our Discord, but I'll happily give it to you. Yeah, I don't like the way the new client looks. And in the old client I can also table select and use my HUD. With the restriction that it only picks up on hands that are VPip in, so all the other hands it ignores. So all the stats are going to be skewed and everything. But still useful, much better than having no HUD at all. So I reckon you are using the new Prima client, and depending on your country of origin, I forgot where you're from, Chowser, to be frank. I'm sorry about that. There are some countries that can't, I think Sweden or somewhere, that can't use the old client anymore. You play red on the tight side. Well, you're preaching to the choir, as you well know. Me too. So yeah. I felt it's fine to call here. It was limped, like the open power limp here from this guy, I believe. So no reason to come over the top. So we're 400 BB deep against this gentleman. Yeah, I don't want to lose. He's to my right, which three-handed isn't a huge difference, granted. But very loose aggressive. That's a different type of player. That's an interesting way of looking at it. That when you're on the button or even the cutoff, I think about that. Well, the trouble is you haven't, well, not the trouble, but here are my thoughts. Let me start like that. Yeah, here are my thoughts on it. When you're on the button, you have a huge advantage. You have the positional advantage, which is huge, as you know. And you're gonna be playing a lot of hands out of from you know, not the button. And then you're gonna have these players behind you often in position. And I think that's a much bigger deal than that one hand of 6 when you're on the button and you have position on good players. And I think that's like the generally accepted meta opinion approach that's favorable to have players to your right, especially good players, because you're gonna be in position more often. But I mean, it's an interesting. I never ever considered what you're saying there. But when you're on the button, you have position on them. They're in the blinds. It's an excellent point. Ooh, PLO 20 open. PLO 20 table just opened on RunItOnce. That's neat. It's also quite nice. Canada. I think Canada should be fine, Chowser. Sorry that I forgot. It's been, you know how it is. Always a lot of balls in the air here. But still embarrassing to have forgotten that. Yeah, I think Canada should be fine. Let's check it, because he didn't... I was really hoping he had like the 10-9 or something. He had a 9, and he decided not to bet. Actually decided to cold call here, because they're both completely... Well, he's not completely nuts with his aggressiveness, but he certainly is a little bit. Not interesting. Okay, that's enough for this hand. I mean, he's really short, but without a single diamond, even if he's super short. Now this might get interesting against Mr. Loose Aggressive here. Actually gonna keep the pot small here as much as I can. Yeah, definitely use the old one. He did have the queen, fair enough. Got aces over here and a no PLO 20 table on micro. Against the short stack, who can't short stack. Yeah, I'll give you everything on Discord later, Chowser. Happily saw like the links. I don't know if you're using Poker Tracker or Holder Manager. For Poker Tracker, I can give you the exact version if you want. That works on microgaming. Be aware though, should you go that route, use Poker Tracker, then you need to install 2 different versions if you want to use it on stars and the likes, because on stars you get a software you get flagged if you use any version that's older than the current version of Poker Tracker, because they had a change in the terms and conditions, something there, and it's now not legal to use the old one anymore, basically. That's kind of interesting. You know, that thought never crossed my mind, actually, that whole approach there. So it certainly is interesting. I don't want to say it's without merit, without thinking about it longer. You know what? I think that would be a super fascinating conversation to have on Discord as well. I would be very interested to see to hear what other players have to say about that. So if you want, Frenchie, oh, you're not. Wait, no. Somebody said earlier that they're not using social media. Was it? No, I forgot if you're on our Discord. You're not, right? I think that was you. Interesting spot over here in a limp part. I appreciate you betting, otherwise I would have bluffed. Yeah, what hours are you playing? Like based on the time now, like how many hours from now or before now will you usually be on micro? So if he calls, am I getting the price? I kinda doubt it. It's not a bad turn. Holder Manager. For Holder Manager, I don't know. For that one, you would probably best if you ask in the Holder Manager forums. Somebody's bound to know there. Because I did a quick Google search earlier, didn't find anything. But that one might be a little bit tougher to find on via Google. Okay. Woot! Right, I forgot someone earlier. Sorry about that. Fufa, thank you very much for the follow, and of course, Best Bet Jax, thank you very much for the follow as well. I never forgot the shout out like that. So I'm very sorry, sorry Fufa. Appreciate it immensely. Also, you guys are getting me almost to the 600 follower mark. Only 4 more follows and I'll be 600 in like 3 months, which is its own kind of crazy. I think I'll go for a small bet here. And check it all way. That's you, right? That was you. So I'll post like a summary of it and see what other people have to say. I'd be very curious. I think I'll turn this into sort of bluff, hoping to get ace-king out. Possibly ace-5 out. Checking behind is not a horrible option. Yeah, ace-5 is good. With the king as well. Maybe a little bit too aggressive in my approach there. Funky. Interesting. Interest level rising. We block 10-9, which is awesome. Yeah, you know what? I think the chances of me getting him out, even with ace-king, are kind of slim. People tend to hang on once they have trip aces. Wow. You're gonna play for a big one here then. Well, there's one hand that beats us. Damn it. I was really hoping to build a big pot here. So note to self, very aggressive pre, can fold post, so something to keep in mind. If he decides to stick around in the hand, then should be a little bit more careful there. We have a decentish hand down here. One gap doubles to the rundown. I wonder if this is a raise. Out of position here. I think due to being out of position it actually might be. Small blind versus button. Oh wait, not small blind, big blind, big blind, big blind. Huge difference. Big blind versus button. 6. No, just a call. That's perfectly alright. Now, not doing a lot of checking as a 3-better. And I think the same is gonna hold true here. I would see bet aces here, so... I think that's probably a good way of looking at it, deciding if you check after a 3-bet. Like, would you 3-bet aces there? If no, then it's probably a decent spot to check. Oh, for a moment I thought we had the straight flush. We have the open-ender straight flush though. And the pair. No dice down here. Get raised here, interesting. Well, we get a 9. It's not the 9 we're looking for. Do you have it, or was it just a... It's just the blocker play there. Gonna limp into the big splash. Don't really want to bloat the pot here. Deep against this guy. I could just fold this hand, by the way. That's perfectly alright. But I try to be in as many splash pots as I can, as long as it's at least semi-reasonable. I'm not gonna go crazy. Especially since a lot of other people do, and doesn't do to out crazy. It's not the right approach. What is the right approach is to raise the ace-ace 6-6 here. Oof. Well, we have a top set. Up here we have a top pair and now an open-ender. 5. I don't mind too much. Nice. So certainly taking one off here. How about a nice 9? By the way, we're slowly wearing this guy down. Another club, and we do have a club in our hand, making me go a little bit when it comes to am I folding here now. Also an interesting spot. I mean, it's almost good enough to raise, but it's gonna make it huge. He checked here. Now is the question, is he sneaky with a small flush? Or just careful with a small flush? He is not. He had an ace, is what he had. Wow. Ooh, okay. That settles this. He blocked top set. Queens might be in there, sure. Okay, we're playing for it all, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we're up against. Please don't be queens. No, just the open-ender with a flush draw, unfortunately. And that'll do nicely. Pity. A true pity. Well, we're still up $40 on RunItOnce. Let's see, what's the last of my money? Basically. Well, not the last of my money, the last of the money I had on the table. I double up. So yeah, we're still up 2 buy-ins in total. It's not a horrible spot to be in by any means. Especially considering how much we were down earlier. It's a nice change of events here, giving us trips. And another huge splashdown here. Gonna gladly leave them behind. Come on, check. So we have a gutter which wouldn't be to the nuts. 2 overs. And a backdoor flush, I guess. In a nutshell, not much at all. So if everybody checks, then our overs are probably good, as long as they're not of clubs. Okay, never mind then. That's not what I was looking for. A wrap. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. You bet on 2-3 people. This table is breaking. Nice. Having had no showdown value whatsoever. Good point in time to turn my head into a bluff. Alrighty. Okay, open-ender backdoor flush. If he bets half, I'm gonna call. If he bets much bigger, I'll just let it go, I think. Betting nothing is the perfect bet size. Giving us a pair and a blocker. Funny how things work out. 2 pair no good, I feel. Ace king, huh? Surprisingly, he folds his button. Certainly gonna call. I want to play as many hands as I can against him. Here I'm gonna have absolute position for the rest of the hand. So let's hope nobody comes over the top. Okay. So up here we flop the nut straight. Decent splash here. Nope, not gonna limp this time. And these peeps are asking an excellent question. He is 3-betting. I mean, it's not a proper c-bet since he didn't raise pot. I think I'm still gonna go with this. It's a decent hand to take it heads up with. Play for it all if we need to. Well, it's open-ender, both backdoors. Gonna put it in here. What's with the thinking? Wow, we're in a decent shape. Man, we're in awesome shape. Kind of a pity that we lost there. Now here, he bet small on the turn. I do have a spade. I think I'll end up calling here. Even though if we do, I think we... Nah, you know what, I won't. Because if I don't have him beat, we're just gonna split the pot. The other times he has me beat. I don't think that's exciting. Do I know about this guy? Call heavy dude. So in the previous hand down there in table 4 that we ultimately lost where we had the queen jack 9-8. It's a nice hand to 3-bet, it's a nice hand to call my 4-bet. How he found an all-in on that flop, I'll never know. Slightly baffling. Top pair, gutter, and a flush draw. Okay, flush coming in. Folding, I doubt I'll fold now. Ooh, we can beat that. The 8 high flush we beat. He likes this, not quite min raises, but somewhere in between. I don't know, he must have read a different book than I have. Actually, he probably read one more book than I have, which is not hard. I never read the PLO book. A top pair, huh? In a 3-bet pot. Certainly gonna c-bet my standard c-betting size here. Not gonna be too excited if he comes over top. That certainly is a nice outcome to it, him folding. All I had to do was check here, flop, stuff. Open-ender, sort of a wrap actually. And a flush draw. It's even worse. Not gonna throw it away just yet. And he seems to be ready to fold a lot post. Let's put that to the test. Nice. I mean, now I sort of have even more reasons, but not even more reasons, but now I kind of have reasons not retroactively not to have called there when I had the flush. And he had a nut flush blocker. Because it was pretty much the only times he showed aggression throughout the hand on all streets. It's kind of like, you know, I'm not complaining that I was right and he took it down, but just knowing all that makes it less of a call, I guess. We have top 2 in the single race part. It's probably not bad, right? This one a little bit different. Nice. So my thought was here, if I keep barreling, I have a decent-ish chance of getting out an overpair on the river if I bet the river again. Wait. It only works if RunItOnce doesn't crash. So reboot that. I think I have to leave the tables, because usually I don't get dealt back in. Sometimes it works, but more often than not it doesn't. So in RunItOnce we're up 50. Fortunately we're down a little bit more now on micro. Yeah, we're down 40 on micro, so still very happy with how the session went, seeing that we were down 180 at some point. By the way, that part we lost down there on table 4 earlier, where the dude called went in with the ace king whatever 4 on the 3 straight board. What were the percentages there? Right, that's the hand. On the flop we had 58%, yeah. I mean, he still had 42 having hit a pair. Interesting stuff. Money's going in here if he wants. We have a gutter to nuts, we have an overpair, we have now the second nut flush draw. Not the draw anymore. We has it. We got it. Let's see if he has one better. No. Just top set. When's that ever good? Was a little bit lucky. Whew. Speaking of lucky. This is the opposite, unfortunately. Let's check here. Wow, I hope this guy rebuys, yeah. He just 3-bet, or 4-bet actually. With a... Where is he at? 10-9-6-3, double suited. Famous last words, but they were suited. I'll come over the top here for sure. Also not folding to erase. The aces up here on the blue shirt table. Wow, I get called here and flop very interestingly. I sort of... We're gonna go for this. Not necessarily the smartest thing. Oof. Aces on this table here I'm not gonna see, but there are just way too many people in the hand. Over here I'm a little bit sad. This dude is behind me. I have no problem putting it in against him. Just call, see what he does. If he comes over the top, I'll fold it grudgingly. Well, no, he's short as well. I should have folded. He's short. I didn't quite notice. Yeah. Now it's played. I'm not leaving this hand. Ugh. Yeah, that was completely unnecessary on the flop. Don't like it at all what I did. He had a set and a 9. Fair, good for him. He had queens, so we were ahead of this guy. Yeah, but I shouldn't have been in this. Like, if he's full stack, then maybe. But if he's short as well, that increases the chance that he comes over the top even with a non-nutted hand there. And that's why I should have folded. Self-inflicted harm, unfortunately. On the PLO 10 table, we still have top pair, top kicker. Take one off. Nice. He checks and we're good. Take it down there as well. Yeah, man, that was stupid. The flop call there with the guy behind me. I don't mind calling him. He has shown earlier that he can be completely bonkers. At least pre, and I think the same is true post. Yeah, and actually in 2,800 hands, my EV against him is 200 euros that I'm ahead. EV-wise, I'm not sure what the real number is there. And keep in mind, most of those hands I was short stacking him, so at PLO 20 that would have been in increments of 6 euros, because I was short stacking all the stakes on microgaming until the beginning of this year, until RunItOnce opened. And he also plays PLO 10, so some of those winnings were in €3 increments as well. turn. Yeah, I'm actually gonna pot it here. Having no heart. That's too bad. Okay. Woot! The Daily Quartz. Brought to you by Microgaming this time. Nice. I'll take it. So we're almost never gonna win a huge one on somebody, unless somebody turns huge. If we're really lucky, this guy has aces, but nah, he never has aces. Why would he check the flop and the turn? Oh, speaking of aces. It's what we got. Schwein. Well, ever since I started the stream 3.5 hours ago. Yeah? I mean, I took a break between, what was it, 5:30 and 10. When I had to go to my teaching gig. Welcome back, Frau Schwein. And what a tumultuous session it has been, man. Or lady, according to the name. Never know. Yeah, so I was down almost 180 bucks at some point, and then started making up some ground. Well, we do river 2 pair. Not really sure how nice that is. Hang on. Hey, just won a nice pot here with a flush. Looks like value, right? We don't block anything of relevance. We don't block anything. We have a 6 and a deuce. We blocked the nut flush, so he couldn't have been in there with the nut flush draw. Time to let it go. Time to put money in here with top set on a otherwise rainbow board. Pretty dry board. So yeah, we were down 180 at some point, 185 euros, and then... Oh, hang on. I'm not gonna be able to tell the story, apparently. That's a PLO 10 table, by the way. No, really? The only time we've seen him raise, one of the only times we've seen him raise on the flop, and he's doing it as a bluff? What the... Anyway, and then a 1000 big blind splash hit us on PLO 10, and things got really curious because the first guy to act folded with 100 BB. The second guy limped. The next guy limped. And I, of course, you know, put it all in, 200 BB, and the other guys called, and I took down 120 euros in profit, making us whole for the session. And now we're slightly in profit. We lost a few parts where we got the money in slightly ahead, so definitely not bad. But we're still breaking even for the day, or even slightly in profit. Let me check. Microgaming, we're now down, unfortunately, like 60, so 3 buy-ins there. But done run it once. We're up 70, so we're up half a buy-in in total. Okay, please don't have aces. Eugh. That's very unfortunate. Okay, update, we're now breaking even. Nasty. Nice board to continue betting. No, no, no. I did that on Sunday. Not completely straight, of course. I took a short break here and there, but in the end it was like one dinner break and that was pretty much it. No, no, no. Okay, this table is getting less interesting. Here we have one crazy guy here, that's nice. One short stacker, but that's sort of not a huge concern because he has a questionable hand selection. Let's put it like that. Don't think he quite knows how to short stack yet. Which is fair, we all need to learn. Check this one out. But I think paired hands in the big blind, almost all of them get called from versus a button open. Was it 8854, I believe, right? Single suited, yeah. Ooh, here that worked. Here, not so much. Yeah, it's fine. 8854 is fine. 5-3 would be a fold. 8854 is perfect. Yeah! That's safe the whole day. Ooh, sorry. Wrong table. Sorry for the wild switching there. Up here, 3 ways. I'm gonna let it go. That is a decent flop. Certainly the money is going in here. Actually just gonna pot it. No point in using a smaller bet sizing, I feel. The overpair of blockers to future straights. Not flush draw. Nice. Take it down. Taking it down. Nice little pot there. Yeah, thanks, Frau Schwein. That was quite nice, I must say. It's just an awesome feeling to be back. Haven't been down 9 buy-ins. Very, very happy about that. Just with the 6-8 against wow. This guy is awesome too. Just called with 2 pair on the flop. The other guy had a nut flush. Man, and I just lost on a off-screen table a PLO 10 buy-in here. On this table where I turned a straight and the other guy rivered a full house. Let's put those queens to work. Nice. This guy has been on the tables for a long time now. Kind of impressed that he managed to run up a stack again. Because he's not the tightest player, to put it mildly. Ooh. Aces. The min raise, huh? That's a novel approach. Shall not stand. Not terrible aces either. Single suited to the ace and diamonds and the 3 and the 4. And kind of smashed this board, especially considering that we hold a 4 in our hand. It's a pity that we have that 3, but you know, can't have it all. Oh, tell a lie, we can, because we took it out of the pot. Another very decent splash here, 24 BB. And half a mind to corner, and I think I will, if he does us the courtesy of raising small. In relation to the pot size, of course. Will the pair of 4s take it down here? I doubt it. But stranger things have happened. If so, we'll not find out. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the first session you were here, they really kind of... they deserved it. Weir didn't play well. Also got unlucky once or twice, but nowhere near enough to explain my losses there. Then I kind of started playing a little bit better, winning a little bit. And then the huge splash happened, taking us right back to even for the day. A few bets we're not gonna fold. Jacks, huh? Jacks are good. You're good here as well. The other gentleman left. You know, normally I don't play much heads up. Maybe I'll stick around on this table for a while longer. I mean, heads up is just about keep hitting that pot button or the raise button, right? I can do that. Not a great river, especially holding absolutely no spades. He's shown he can put bluffs in, but generally speaking he's much looser pre than he is post. Don't mind pitching this. You have a crazy dude here. Okay. Gutter nut flush draws, good enough for me actually. Well, he has a pair. No, he has a straight. Does have a straight, right? No, he doesn't have a straight. What am I talking about? We take it down. Here we turn a decent wrap on a rainbow board. So he's doing the short stacking. Oof, not a nice board. Got a buy-in back on another table off screen. We taking this one down? I kinda doubt it. Can't really read the board. I have no idea if we're taking it down. I think we are actually. Nice. So that's 2 PLO 10 binds in the last couple of seconds. That's helping us with our microgaming results, where we're still down quite a bit. So in microgaming, including rakeback, we're down like 57, 55, something like that. But on RunItOnce we are up a tiny sum. Yeah, we're up 70 here, so we're up almost a buy-in in total. It's all good. I had a flush draw to our pair and open-ender here, so I'd much prefer if you wouldn't bet big. That's awesome. And this is not so much. There's some brave betting there with just a top pair and a jack kicker. I must say, some of this royalty-free music here from Epidemic Sounds is indeed growing on me. Top pair, open-ender, rainbow board. Doesn't feel too bad. Let's see if this gives him pause that turn. Yes, indeed. That 8 is horrible. On the other hand, if he has an overpair, which I kind of feel he has, not entirely sure he's liking this board on the whole. Board pairing is one thing, but with this board texture, are kings or aces really happy here? In top set certainly is, but we're blocking that, and if he has it, we'll know presently. Nice. Come on, Galen, do stuff. That's a nice board. So is this. Yeah. Wait, really? Well, I mean, we're gonna put it in, right? Yes, a deuce or queens, then good game. Right on. Hang on. We have aces down here. Certainly a happy thing. Yeah, and No Limit actually had more traffic until, I want to say, like 1.5, 2 weeks ago. Nice. And ever since then PLO has been leading in that sense that we had more players on PLO. But traffic on in general has been going down quite a bit in the last couple of days. I think a lot of people are waiting on the next patch. So I'm hoping it comes really soon. Also, it has shifted from... let me say this, PLO 50 has been going alright all the time. You can always find PLO 50 games on RunItOnce. This is a nice turn. And a lot of people have apparently moved over from PLO 20 to PLO 10, because there are, generally speaking, more PLO 10 tables going on right now. Down here we got 3-bet. I called. He didn't bet, so I would assume either he has a super strong hand, which I doubt. Nah, we always behind aces here, I think. Or like an ace king jack 10 type of deal, that's also possible. I don't want to say we're always behind aces. We're certainly always folding on this river. Letting this go. Suspect we're good here. This table's down to 3-handed. I don't think I need that trouble. Especially, yeah, there's no value here. This guy is really short, so no point in sticking around on this one. Only one spot who is deep. He's to our left. Does sound too appealing if you ask me. Just the open-ender, not getting the prize. Turn a gutter, he checks really quickly. You're still behind all the kings, perfect. Turn a flush draw here. Not folding, especially not for this price, and not when I can make the nuts. Let's see, instead of my usual lead there, I figured I'm gonna give it a shot with a check raise. Wonderful. Also gonna go for pot size. Because why not? I think it all looks pretty bad to him no matter what size we choose. So we might as well go for the pot, hope then if he finds a call, then he has to find a call for a large size. It's not gonna happen often. But I'm also taking this line with a bluff, namely the nut flush blocker there. All in all, a very nice day now in the end. I'll take it. See what the other streets bring. I read that, but once I started streaming, the pool came back alive. Came back to life. And now there are still 14 entries in there, which for this time of day on RunItOnce is not bad at all, 14 entries in any pool. But I read that, yeah. I think a little bit earlier they were like around mid-20s at PLO 50. 24, 28 entries, something like that. That's a nice turn. Not necessarily looking to get raised. Oh man, 4 more followers and we have 600 followers. So if any of you, I rarely say this, I actually never say this, but if any of you watching want to support the channel, then consider following. It'll certainly make me happy to see that the number is around 600 tonight. It's one of the few, it's the second time ever that I'm asking anyone to follow, but if you want, then it'll certainly bring a smile. An even wider smile to my face than usual. Okay. Checking is an option, especially having the spades. What's going on here? The mighty two pair there. He does, but I don't think that'll be how the story ends, to be honest. I kind of, you know, in the back of my mind I was kind of worrying about that a couple of days ago. Hang on, well, we do have a straight, turns out. Here. So, but from his, like he posted on 2+2, which I admire him for, because 2+2 is a shit show these days. And from the tone, like reading in between the lines, he's not happy with, I mean, that was not reading between the lines, he clearly said he's not happy with the way traffic is right now. Gonna let it go now. But I didn't get the impression that he's worried about the side surviving. Slug and Drake. Hey, I'm gonna get around to answering you in a moment. Nice to see you on the channel, mate. Or lady, never know. Hang on, no, let me answer your question first. Right, so I play on RunItOnce, and I play on microgaming. These are the RunItOnce tables, the new poker site by Phil Galfond. And it has a few unique features. It gives 51% rakeback to all players in the form of splash pots. So you have to fight for it. They put extra money into the pot. Something between a few big blinds up to 1,000 big blinds that they put into the pot pre-flop. And yeah, stuff like that. So if you have any questions about this site, then by all means, let me know. And the other tables are because right now there's not a... Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Hey, you guys came through with the follows. Thank you very much. Only 2 needed for 600. That is making me insanely happy. Appreciate it, guys. MHRbot and Paperdisc. What? MHRbot and Paperdisc have hit the follow button. Thank you, Without. And we'll do Frenchie. And right, and the other part of the question, the other side is Betson on the microgaming network, which I used to play on previously a lot, and now I use it to fill in table slots whenever RunItOnce doesn't have enough tables, as it does at certain times. And the HUD I'm using is, oops, there's a slight server hiccup here, because that's not on my end. The HUD I'm using is Poker Tracker 4. And the HUD stats are, I downloaded this from the Mastermind, it's a Jane Anders HUD, I just changed the colors a little to my preference. And yeah, and if you want to use a HUD on microgaming, you have to use the old microgaming client. They're developing a new one, it's in beta, and in my opinion it sucks donkey balls, at least last time I checked it out. But you can use the old client and you have to use a specific version of Poker Tracker in order to be able to use a HUD on microgaming, which is legal, it's fine to use it. And if you have any follow-up questions on that, then I'll happily give you, the exact version and where to download the old client, so let me know. And if you have any other questions, keep them coming as well. 598 followers in 6 months, guys, that is insane. Thanks, everyone. I don't have the bell for the shameless. That would be nice. Shameless, not shameless. Looking for followers? What happened to you? You're right. That's not a thing on this channel. The only thing I do is at the end of the channel where I go like, if you want to be informed about when I come alive, then consider following the channel. If that's not your thing, then that's cool. That's usually the extent of my asking for anything. But just seeing that number not being round kind of bugs me. Guess it's an option to bet here in the end, but I'm not sure what I'm getting called by. Maybe a lone 7, maybe an ace king. Certainly not by the king 10 6 5, which is what he had. Right, and you said they really need to get those tourneys as soon as possible. Agreed. The sooner the better. And definitely, ooh, that's not a bet sizing I usually use. Definitely need those bugs fixed. Yeah, the most important ones. The crashes, the disconnects. For a lot of people, they are not happening at all. For some people, they're happening rarely. For me, they're happening semi-rarely. 599! Where's the German that says 599? Thank you very much, Slack and Dragon. Or Slack and Dragon. Aw, I appreciate it. M.R. Albert. Mr. Albert. Now I can actually read the name. Congrats. Almost. Need one more. Right, let me reload. Is that true? Yeah. Need one more. So, I don't do shorthand. At least I don't do it well. So I'll leave this table. 300 is like the maximum that I can do. Actually, this guy left as well. It's a pity. Now stand here on this table. But thanks, Albert. I mean, we're almost there, so I'll take it gladly, the congratulations. Yeah, and by the way, for people that might be new to the channel, I'm doing this full time. So I'm streaming pretty much every day for long hours. Last month I streamed a little bit less because I was on vacation. The month before, in March, I streamed for 208 hours that month. So, as I usually say at the end of the video, if you like the channel, you want to come back, then chances are I'll be here, you'll catch me around. Chances are I'll be here. That's kind of a funky turn, giving us a top set. 6 ain't helping at all. So I've got a fold here if he bets. Took that one down with the kings, that's nice. Might be a short stacking opportunity at PLO 50. Nah, not really. Offsuit, I let him go. I can't really raise them. Yeah, right on. We'll look into the version. Hang on, I can give you the version number. I can give you the download link. The free HUD is pretty nice. I used it years ago and I like that it exists. That there's a free HUD for people to use. Like Open HUD, whatever it's called, I remember having used it. Be aware though, with the poker tracker, that if you're playing on other sites, specifically stars, they give you a warning if you run an old version. So now I have 2 versions installed, which is absolutely no problem. Just install a second one and it's all good. But you need to, the new version has a different database format, so you need to make a new database that you just use with the old version for microgaming or for whatever sites you use the old versions on. And if you play on stars, install a second version, make a new database, or whatever. Just use a different database for stars for that version, and remember to switch them around every time you open up the respectively the other poker tracker installation. So it works a treat. Just need to be aware of that. This is also working a treat, giving us trips. Here we get cold called, which is never not entertaining. Wow, please come over the top, sir. We can end this. You have the 10, which is helpful. You have the nut flush draw, which is definitely helpful 4 ways. I'm not going to be putting any money in right now. So certainly not. Yeah, my pleasure, Slack and Drake. Can't do it. We can't do it with the pure nut flush draw here. If we knew these guys would be calling, then yeah, we would be in there, but we don't, so we're not. We basically have a double gutter, right? Yeah. And a pair and a backdoor flush draw. Okay, okay, okay. You keep it then. Question is, how happy are we if a 9 rolls off? He's short, that's something to consider. You know what, I think the pro move is to fold here.
Time to raise it too loud. I'm gonna light up the sky.
Okay. Put it like that. Yeah, like this. Duh. I mean, okay, it's not a bad all-in because I didn't have the nut straight there. Very likely, so he was hoping to get me there, I guess. me to continue. Ooh, and also needs to be said for all people possibly new to the channel. We have a home game on Stars every Sunday, as in we have 2 PLO tournaments there, where one of them is a play money tournament, so even Americans can play that one. And for that one I'm adding a prize pool of, it's a small one, but still, of €5, divvied up between the 3 first place finishers. And for Americans I'll happily send it via PayPal, otherwise I can transfer it on Stars. And if this sounds like your thing, then check out what the Nightbot put in here, the Stars ID and the invite code, and yeah, go nuts, join us. We had the first tournament on Sunday and it was a hugely entertaining. I rarely had as much fun on stream. It's pretty awesome. His table is heads up now. Frauschwein, usually, yeah, unless the Sunday sprint is going on, I can deal with 6, I'm noticing, with the streaming. I mean, multi-tabling alone without the streaming, I can deal with more. Like, even way more, but then I'm definitely not playing a good game anymore. Frenchie, you can't tell me you never saw the name Frauschwein. He's in all the Jan Anders videos you care to watch. It's like Shadow Maniac in that regard. Now that's a board. Wow. He was top 2, backdoor gutter, I guess, and enough flush draw. So yeah, Frauschwein, I usually do 4. Unless for the Sunday sprint promotion with volume counts, then I do 6. Once I get a bigger screen, with a bigger screen resolution where I can fit all 6 tables on them without them overlapping, then I'll give it a try, streaming 6 tables. I think it's doable. Okay, let's get some money in this pot. Just a visitor. Oh, to me, you're not just a visitor. To me, you're a pretty famous name. In the sense that, you know, I see you on, just like Shadow Maniac is a famous viewer. In my mind, you are too. I see you all the time in the chat on Janana's streams and videos. So I knew of your name way before you knew of mine. Before my name was a thing. Actually, way before. I've seen your name 1.5 years ago, I think, in streams. Ooh, now that's also nice. Having a very fun player on another PLO 10 table. Right, so let me take stock. Is this a PLO 10? Oh, that's also a PLO 20. Okay, so tables 2 and 4, the ones on the right here, are PLO 20. These tables are PLO 10. Quite sure what the min raise is supposed to be, but I'm not coming over the top. That much is for certain. Really? The min raise, now the min bet? I'm completely baffled. Thank you for coming over the top. Just don't let him get away with that. Those shenanigans. Hail to the Redskins. Always, always. You know me. Yeah, it's been a 4-hour, 10-minute stream, and that is a nice flop. Turn isn't amazing, but we do have a club, so if he bets I'm not folding. Again, same story. If you got there with the 5 deuce, whatever. Check high flush. Not when I have a club in my hand. If I have no club, then I'll happily fold it. With the really draw heavy board. Drawy board. Okay, I'll do it once more. And keep in mind, I don't do that as a rule. But if one of you would consider to click the follow button, it would make me insanely happy to see the number rounded off to a sweet and even 600 followers. Would put a big smile on my face. You know, I can unfollow when I go to sleep. Then I'll be depressed tomorrow. But I go to bed happy. And what's better than that? Well, he's always in the chat there, yeah. Jack's done here. 10 and a 7. No, not in the mastermind. Okay. Chat celebrities. Yeah, there's not only famous streamers. There are famous viewers, at least to me. Because I've seen those names over and over again. Shadow Maniac, Frauschwein, a bunch of others which I can't really think of right now. This is really unfortunate. Am I falling here? Maybe I have like a little bit of fold equity because it's a low flush. Yeah. I'm probably way too optimistic. So a queen and a gutter and a flush draw. Yeah, fair enough. Can't really chide him for that. Could chide myself. But that's against my religion. I haven't seen a stream in a while though, okay. Yeah, same for me, but it's usually because I'm streaming myself. Whenever he's on. Well, you know, if I keep playing like this is not gonna help my stats on micro. Yeah, down 87 on micro. Deservedly so. So with rakeback I'm down like 80. Okay. Here, I think I'm putting it in, to be honest. Yeah, I have a pair and a wrap. So nice that it didn't have the flush draw there. Gotta be shitting me. Need to let go. And what's the deal here, up here? You really have a 6? Well, there's a straight on there, which I'm blocking. There are better aces, which is unfortunate. There's an ace 9, ace 10. What are these guys up to? Not closing the action, but this guy doesn't 3-bet extraordinarily often. If he does, you know, we're not gonna love it. Wow. That'll work. Okay, that's a very decent run out. Not often that you're not staying nutty. Ugh. Well, I guess we made 40 cents. Really, I had all the 9s. He found another 8-9 in his 40 hand. Last hand on this table. That was a nice one. You have a pretty special guy up here. In 4 hands, he V-pipped 100%, 3-bet 3 hands, raised 3 hands and 3-bet 2 hands, so he might be worth our time. He isn't, I noticed. Well, he has to travel now. Every time he wants to stream, he has to travel to Germany. That's a little bit different than just doing it from the comfort of your own home. I understand this, the way he has to go is not that far, but still. And probably a lot of stuff to do with the mastermind always, yeah. I think so as well. Not gonna fold just yet. Add a flush draw to our parent open-ender. Backdoor flush draw with 3 clubs in our hand. Yes, please. 600! 600! Who's putting a big smile on my face? Chris AKD. 9-4. Thank you very much for making this an awesome nice round number. 600 followers since February. Man, you guys are making me insanely happy. Appreciate it immensely. Thanks. Against a crazy dude. Oh no, he's the first raiser, never mind. Then we're happily out of this. Yeah, thanks a whole bunch, Chris. I guess it's Chris, Ace King of Diamonds, 9-4? Maybe? I don't know, it would be a very poker-esque name. He had queens, by the way, here. There was the run out there. Ah, he left. Very unfortunate. And he... well, he had a nice hand. Ace 6-5-4 double suited. Get raised here. We're a little bit short. I hadn't noticed that. And... wow, I mean, it's pretty much always a 5, right? No, not really. Can be a wrap. Yeah, it is a wrap, but it's also a wrap with a 5. And now it would be an insult if we get river king here after he makes quads. Second time with quads today. This time the other guy had him. Yeah, man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Chris. And of course, all the other guys that, all the rest of you that followed earlier, making this possible. Awesome. So, you know, taking a page out of George Costanza's playbook, I think leaving on a high note is a good idea. It's been, at this point, the stream has been going on for 4 hours, 20 minutes, also fitting. Or at least funny. Not fitting, just funny. I think in a few minutes I'll call it a night for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock Central European Summer Time, so German time, European time, for another full day of streaming. I think we're still at least breaking even for the day, right? On RunItOnce we're up 70. Not quite, we're down like 4 euros, something like that. Still, I'm not gonna complain. We were down like 180 at some point in today's sessions. It's all good. It's all good. Ooh, hello. Just a nuts with a redraw, huh? Okay. And usually I try this to have as many RunItOnce tables as I can on the screen, so usually it looks a little bit more tidy without a hut, and which makes it untidy. Makes it look untidy. I'm running out of words apparently. Taking it down. Happy to call it here happy-ish in position against this dude, who's just way too loose for his own good. But EV-wise actually in profit against us, so I probably played a little bit potentially too loose against him. It's possible. Call happy dude, just a note, huh? Well, he's not just call happy, he's also raise happy. I don't know, on that 5 board. Sometimes he has a straight draw, yeah. When I'm this short, he maybe has a straight draw often enough that I can justify calling. What ended up happening here? He had a pair of 6s on the flop. But you know, in RunItOnce there are still 23 entries at PLO 50, so can't wait to move up there. Bit like music listening mostly. I'm amazed you can do that. I don't... No, actually poker streams I can watch while I grind. So I've had the Jane Ender streams on occasionally as well. Okay. Another top set. Blocking my own out. Still, money's going in. He's at 100 BB. Please have 10s. No, an open-ender. Open-ender is not horrible. Here's the other jacks. Come on. No! Oh, just the open-ender. Not even a wrap, just the open-ender. How can you call there, mate? That wasn't fun. What was the deal there percentage-wise? Let's check it out. On the turn we had 78%, on the flop we had 65. It hurt. That one hurt. Pair and the open-ender, man. I mean, it's a rainbow board, but still, it's an open-ender. It's PLO, not Hold'em. That's fine. It's fine, I tell you. Completely fine. But that he can have me on the background when you're studying, that I find amazing. Don't think I could do that. I guess it's sort of a white noise. Yeah, well, I'm not going to spend time complaining about people getting it in with a pair and an open-ender. 400 BB. It's actually quite nice of them. Nope. So with that, we're finishing the day, at least soon, unless something else happens. With like, what is it? I have a buy-in, 15 euros in the red. It's fine, fine, I tell you, completely fine. Would have raised this had he... If I was the opener. Don't think I should be calling this. Let's see if we can narrow down the field here a little bit. Hello! Hey, nice to see you in the stream. I have to warn you though, it's unfortunately gonna be you're catching the last leg of the stream. I'm gonna call it a night pretty soon. Results last couple of weeks. Not bad at all. Well, what was the last month? April. April in total I finished up 1.7k, and there's gonna be streamer rake back on top, so I think I'm gonna be close to 2k there. That's just hilarious. For 10 cents I'm calling. With the gutter. Let's do this, just cracking me up. Yeah. Now this might be worth going for. Bad beat, I assume? Yeah, a little bit. So yeah, that's the results for the last couple of weeks. For this month, honestly, I can't tell you. For this month, I'm up like... not that much so far. I haven't played that much either. Played like 20 hours. I think I've streamed like 20 hours by now, or 24. So on microgaming, in the end, I'm gonna show you the microgaming graph. So for today, it's not great. The graph for the day. Today I deserve to be down. Let's do this in BB. Actually running a little bit under EV. But for the month, running hugely under EV. I mean, not hugely. 12 buy-ins is not completely horrible. But, you know, I'm down 80, but with rakeback I'm almost breaking even. Yeah, pretty, really close. Like down like 6-7 euros. And on RunItOnce, I believe I'm up 220, so probably not horrible at all. Up 10-11 buy-ins for the month. Nah, actually I can't say, because I wasn't smart enough to take note of what I started the month with. So honestly, I have no idea. But I think I was somewhere in the 400s. The beginning of the month. Damn it, I wish I noted it down. I wanted to too, and then I forgot. So that's that, and I'm looking forward to move up. Yeah. I'm gonna call it a day too. Yeah, me too, in like 5 minutes. Fair enough, Frauschwein, it's late. I don't know where you reside, but I assume it's not the middle of the day for you either. Against this dude, happily calling here, happily flopping trips. So yeah, Thelos, No, Thelos. Thello. I think I would need to be really comfortable to play PLO 50 full time. I need another like 60 buy-ins, so another nice month like last month will certainly put me over the top when it comes to bankroll requirements. And since I want to have 100 buy-ins for each stake, and it can take a shot a little bit earlier. So either I'm gonna get there naturally within the next, that's my plan for now, within the next 8 weeks, something like that, due to poker alone, or I can take some money from a different source where I'd rather not take it, but you know, if it doesn't work out by then I will. From different, like from savings basically. And provided I don't go on a massive downswing in the next 8 weeks, then I'll take the money out of savings, put it into my bankroll, and move up to PLO 50 one way or another. So either it happens organically or I add some money on. But I have to like invested in something and I don't really want to take it out. So these are two scenarios that would allow me to move up. The only one that wouldn't allow me to move up is if I go on a massive downswing in the meantime. Flopping top set here. 3 ways, 4 ways, excuse me. I mean, the added bonus would be that that's not a great card. Even though I do have a 10, so that part is nice. Added bonus would be that PLO 50 games are almost always running. Another sucky card. This one sucks even harder. Yeah, you guys have fun. Flush and flush, so everybody at clubs. Except me. Me. Got aces up there. Keep you updated. First, let's check out what's happening down here. How foldy is this guy? Like 50%, he's folding as often as he needs to. It's not a bad folding frequency, I mean. Got a c-bet here once. Have a gutter as well. Taking it down. Took it down on table 3 as well with the c-bet. Oh, very nice. Table 1 I let go, because it's getting down to 300. Oh, never mind, this guy came back. Well, in that case. Right, so a few more hands, then I'm done for the night. If any of... Richie Lucky. I think I answered it in the meantime. Welcome back, Richie. By the way. Holland, okay. Oh, fine. One of these days I'm gonna ask you how you got the nick. I'm gonna save that for next time, because I find it a curious nick. I always go like, huh? When I see it. Oh, Holland, it's all good. I understand. The Netherlands. Dankjewel. I'm in the Netherlands every year for... They adore the Danish people, the Dutch people. You guys are a very nice bunch. And I felt the world would be in a better state if the diplomatic language of the world would be Dutch. Because no matter what you say, it all sounds nice and endearing. Like in English it's smoking kills, you know, in German it's Rauchen ist tödlich. And in Dutch it's like, Roken ist tödlich. Like, tödlich, like, oh, that just sounds so nice. That word would be a thing, you'd want to cuddle it. I'm probably talking nonsense, excuse me, it's been a long day. Richie Lucky, 100 buy-ins is my bankroll management that I prefer to have. And once I move up, I'm gonna increase the requirements, the bankroll a little bit. Like the requirements I have. It's a nice spot for a bluff now. This is a nice spot to put it in. Top 2, open-ender, flush draw. Get raised. Here we get called by what? By 9-6? Are you serious? Well, not good for you. Oh, what fresh hell is this? A set. How is a set ever good here? Well, in that case it is. Well, that went well. Duh. Let's see the third 9. The good old set of 3s, huh? Couldn't even give me those 32 cents that were my share of that pot. Ah, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. It's time to call it a night. Man, what a beautiful flop. So there's nothing to regret there. It's all good. What a horrible tension you have for PLO. Yeah, it's like a thing, money that has been in the same spot for years and years, where it's kind of resting right now, but if I was to put more money in there, I would get a very decent interest, which you're not gonna be getting anymore, since it's an old thing. So I would prefer not to take that money out, but yeah, as I said, if I don't get there organically, I will. Yeah, thanks, Thalo. I hope so too. So with that, we are down like 1.5 buy-ins now. That was kind of an unfortunate end there. And we were definitely ahead in this spot of a set. Let's check it out. %64% is what we had on the flop. Now we get aces. Yet a 6-3-3 deuce triple suited power hand. I mean, how can you lose again? How can you win against that hand? On the turn, we're still at 43%. Eh. Multi-way checking here. It's probably different if it's your language, but I stand by what I said earlier. That's 100% how I feel about the language. It's endearing in a nutshell. That's the perfect word for it. Everything sounds nice, non-offensive, and relaxed. Ooh. Friendship with a statement. Exactly. That's from Snatch, right? I think so. More aces up here. Sorry, here. This looks to be a pretty decent spot. We get raised here. Oh, he's almost... he's really short. He's a queen or an open-ender. Well, why not make 2 pair? That'll work too. Putting a better straight on the board. I hope that fold. Checking that and bluff. Much better than bet. Smoke and a pancake. We should always call these kind of hands just in case we make quads. So, you know, I hope you learned something. Right, so the session is coming to an end. Kind of unfortunate that we lost that pot over there. With the wrap, the pair and all that jazz. Meh, is what it is. And a couple of fortunate spots as well. Winning that 1000 big blinds pot was certainly fortunate, so I shall not complain. Right, if any of the viewers are new to the channel, I stream every day. So if you like the channel and you want to come back, then chances are you'll find me here. And we have a home game on Sundays. 2 tournaments, one of them play money, everybody can play, even Americans. And I add a prize pool of $5, divvy it up by the top 3 finishers. I can send it to PayPal if you happen to play from America indeed, or another restricted country where you can't play for real money and can't get stars transfers. If that is your thing, then I'm gonna put, if that sounds interesting to you, I mean, I'm gonna put the information here once more in the chat. And there you see how you can join on stars, the info you need. And I think we call it a night in a moment. So the graph for microgaming for the last couple of minutes, last couple of hands looks pretty hilarious. So you know, I can't really put blame on myself for we played stuff. You know, this is how we should have ended, this is how we actually ended. Austin Powers, you're right. I made that mistake earlier. How dare I indeed? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it in a nutshell. Really? Really? That's... No. It's the first time I've heard it 10 years ago when I was in the Netherlands for the first time. You know? Sacre bleu. Sounds a little bit... No, never mind. It's a stupid association. Never mind. Okay, so if you guys are not betting, I certainly will. Especially now. Could probably size down here with the 10 in my hand, all the hearts. Okay, one more orbit on all tables. Awesome, Frauschwein. Thank you for being here for such a long time. Sleep well. Yeah, thank you well for being here. I'm gonna take one off here now. No dice, huh? Well, we do make a pair. It's better than making no pair. Not better than the mighty 9 deuce. Let's see, is there anybody fun to host? often... Nope, I'm definitely the only RunItOnce streamer still up, which is usually the case. You know what, this I can actually raise. Go for the raise fold here, I would have liked that. Ooh, I think Titzel is streaming. And he usually plays PLO. Okay, a few more hands. Oh yes, PLO up. Perfect. Then let's go to Titzel's place. He's a fun guy. Very entertaining stream. I like him a lot. Go for the raise fold here. It usually should be just folded, I think, with the 6 and a deuce. But I kind of feel like playing a hand. I don't know why. Don't know why. Ah. Not a fine opportunity to lose a buy-in with top set. No, I don't know. I'm not fatalistic. It's all good. Down. Could go for the raise fold. But it's kind of a horrible song. Let's kill this one and make it so it never appears again. Get raised here, I'll let it go. A few more hands. Apparently I missed my exit on both tables. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough of that song. Jesus, that was bad. Sorry for putting you through that. Sure. Okay. So I'm not folding against this guy. Making a flush might be of help. Not a bad one either, we have the second nuts. So, how are we finishing the day? Definitely nicer than it was in between. 20, 110, 70, down 2 buy-ins, pretty exact. Running pretty massively on the EV on microgaming today. There shall be better days. Potentially one last hand to play here. Gonna be a raise fold if we do. Not gonna call multi-bay, not pseudo TDAs, 3 hearts, nah. One more hand on each table. Wow, almost 5 hours of stream. That's decent. Right, as I said earlier, I'll be back tomorrow. at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Central European time. That's it from Microgaming. Let's do this. So thanks everybody for watching, for keeping me company. Thanks a whole bunch for all the follows, putting me to 600 followers. That is still incredible to me. Appreciate that immensely, guys. If you want to be informed of when I come online, then consider following the channel. That way you'll get notified by Twitch. You get an email if you want. And otherwise, if that's not your thing, that's cool. Then just check the schedule. Or just check back in the channel. As I said, I'm here pretty much every day, and I do this full time. I do it for long hours, and I do it frequently. Enough rambling. Thanks for keeping me company. We'll go over to Titsu's place, another fellow PLO player, plays tournaments as well. Always entertaining there. And that's all. Cheers, guys, and possibly ladies, and have a good night or good afternoon, whatever the case may be for you. See you soon.